Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and our final day of live streaming coverage here at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic, powered by UPMC Health Plan. Lauren McLaughlin here at the very large David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh, right on the river, gorgeous views. City well known for its sports franchises, and this weekend it's all about pickleball. This is the 6th annual Gamma Classic tournament held here in Pittsburgh, and it has been a fun weekend of pickleball. Our final day of coverage here on YouTube and Facebook will be our men's pro doubles and women's pro singles. We have a quarterfinal match here to start our live streaming coverage in our men's pro doubles bracket. The number 3 seed, Johnny Andrews and William Sobek, will be taking on the number 6 seed of Matthew Kawamoto and Ernesto Fajardo. Team Canada versus Team USA. We have Matthew Kawamoto, 27 years old, out of Hamilton, Ontario, and Ernesto Fajardo out of Montreal, Quebec. And as I like to point out, Matthew Kawamoto is part of a triplet group, along with sister Jessica, who is here in the stands cheering them on. And they have a third triplet who is a sister back home in Canada. Doesn't play quite as many tournaments and travel with them, but the Canadian Kawamotos triplets, while the American Kawamotos of Jackie and Jade are twins. So I think that's pretty cool that there's 2 sets of Kawamotos. No relation. And they take on, as I mentioned, the number 3 seed of Johnny Andrews, 35 years old, now in Fort Worth, Texas. And his 18-year-old partner, William Sobek, out of Key West, Florida. We'll have just a final few moments here of warm-up before we kick off into this match. As I mentioned, this is a quarterfinal matchup. The winner of this will face the winner of the Charles Neufeld and Gerald Ferrer versus Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum match, which is going on right behind me. It's just gone into game 3. So a close match over there, which will set up that first semifinal. Our second semifinal will be Spencer Smith and Riley Newman, who have already secured their spot in that semi. And they will take on the winners of the Casey Cullen, Eric Forsyth versus Will Wilson and David Seckel match, which is also going on back behind me. I believe possibly into a third game as well, possibly the second, but 2 really nice matches going on in the quarterfinals there as well in our men's pro doubles. So we should be set for some really nice semifinal matches as we wind down our final day of coverage here Sunday. And of course, over in our women's pro singles, we have Boxcar Productions' own Ariel Butler into the winner bracket final. And her first ever spot on the podium in pro women's singles. So we are excited to be cheering her on. Looks like Fajardo and Kawamoto will be starting off on the far end. Serving. Or not. Oh, we're tapping paddles. I was correct. William Sobek and Johnny Andrews will start this first game on the near end. I don't believe the players have mentioned so far this weekend that really one end over the other seems to be playing any differently. Pretty much a similar backdrop on both ends. All right. We'll get that court mic on so we can hear all those great sounds. Spot there down the line after a really nice rally here in the beginning of this first game. Kawamoto. (2-0-2). Quick start for Kawamoto and Fajardo. Oh, that was such a great get from Sobek. Nice job there from Kawamoto, keeping that out of the reach of Andrews as he was attempting an Ernie there. Get their first side out here in game one, trailing now 0-3. Ooh, the hands from Fajardo and a bit of a stare down as well. Got to see Ernesto Fajardo take bronze yesterday in mixed doubles with first-time partner Riley Bonert. Really great day for them. I think we're going to see some of the intense power that Fajardo can generate here on some of these shots. This again as Kawamoto tries going down that line again. This time Andrews able to cover it twice before Fajardo sends it a little long. Got a big woo out of Fajardo there after that unbelievable angle there from Kawamoto. Yeah, nice little kind of no look inside out there on that ball before the final one from Fajardo. Caused that pop up from Andrews. Spot right as Kawamoto's feet. There's some error there from Andrews as he tries to speed it up a little too flatly. Puts it right into that tape instead. Bit of a dangerous body shot there from Andrews for Fajardo, but looks like everyone's okay. Oh, nice pickup. This is the first time I'm getting to see Matthew Kawamoto play in person. I have seen the Kawamotos around several years ago, but because they are in Canada, I think they weren't traveling too much the last couple years due to Canada being fairly locked down. But very excited to see him play here. So far, I'm liking what I see. Oh, a little behind the legs tweener there from Andrews. Sails that long. Andrews and Sobek having some success, but not really able to string anything together right now. Yeah, I could see that two-handed kind of ready position there from Kawamoto. Made it really easy for him to handle that shot from Andrews. Just really had that paddle out in front, ready for whatever was thrown at him. Oh my goodness, look at these blocks. Holy cow, Matthew Kawamoto. I mean, wow, the quickness of the hands, and not only the quickness, but the ability to keep that ball low and controlled. Mixing it up with a little bit of a lob serve. Oh, another body shot there. Fajardo almost threw himself kind of in front of that shot. I think he anticipated it, obviously in a slightly different position as he was making a move for it. Nice pickup there from Sobek and from Andrews. Let's see if they can get back up to that line. And they do, and they come out on top of that rally. Way to dig themselves out of a tough spot there. Little net cord there from Fajardo sends that wide. It's interesting, both Andrews and Kawamoto, if you watch them when they're playing up that kitchen line, kind of ready, they have the one hand on the paddle and they tend to put their non-paddle hand on their hip. You can see Andrews right now, he's almost grabbing his shirt occasionally on that left side just to kind of keep himself balanced. Nice hands there from Sobek, and another big yell and high five. All right, we're gonna have a timeout here from Kawamoto and Fajardo. Still up by 3. but I think they can sort of sense a little momentum is building on the side of Andrews and Sobek, so they're going to try and just cool that off, reset, go back to what was working so strongly for them in the beginning here. We talk so much about how quickly that momentum can shift from one side to the other. All it takes is one, maybe two rallies that go the other team's way that gets them really fired up. And all of a sudden, they're playing looser, they're playing more confidently. And that is certainly the case here for Andrews and Sobek, as they are closing the gap quickly on Kawamoto and Fajardo. And they are still on first server, so Kawamoto and Fajardo need 2 stops here. Really nice angle there. Not only did he put a good angle, but he got a little depth on that dink as well, pushing Andrews off the line and off the court. So they got their first stop. Can they get another one here without any more damage being done? Oh, the ball is called out. We have a bit of a question here from Kawamoto and Fajardo. Ooh, yeah, I would say it looks like it just missed. Close. I think that was the right call. Kawamoto with a couple really nice blocks, but then just kind of babies that last shot a little too much. And Andrews and Sobek looking to tie this up. Ooh, Sobek getting aggressive. Kawamoto and Fajardo have switched their stack. Trying to give a different look here, possibly a different outcome. Kawamoto trying to grind down Andrews here. Really nice job there. Andrews staying nice and patient. Eventually gets that slightly too high ball from Fajardo that he's able to attack. And we're tied up at 7s. Andrews and Sobek were down 7-1, I think. Kawamoto and Fajardo. Ooh, that is nice from Kawamoto. Andrews gives him that opportunity with that. He didn't have a lot of room to work with. He got nice and low, that two-handed backhand, just so beautifully hooked that around. Fajardo and Kawamoto go back to their original stack now that they have the serve back. Let's see if they are able to win some of these rallies like they were pretty easily in the beginning, but they're not. Andrews and Sobek are they've just knocked them out of that groove that they were in so deeply in the beginning of this first game. Eight, 7-1. Andrews and Sobek take a lead now for the first time here in game 1 of this quarterfinal match. And Kawamoto's back on that left side. Trying to grind with Andrews, and this time comes out on top. You can see Andrews got really pushed back off that line by that last and final shot he put into the net. About a foot and a half or two back off that kitchen line. Big set out here for Kawamoto and Fajardo as they have a little discussion there before the serve. Oh, that was so nice. Watch Kawamoto here. He doesn't have a lot to work with. A little hop step and really kind of hits that shot flatly. He didn't get a lot of roll on it because he didn't have the space to do so. That ball was a little out in front of him. And you may have noticed Kawamoto's not the tallest player here today, so grinding out these shots, throwing up the lobs. Oh, there's the angle from Sobek. And again, that was going to be what gets it done. Fajardo tried to duke out Andrews there and kind of sucker him into giving him a shot, which he sort of did. Fajardo was there, but he just needed to get a paddle on that ball so quickly he wasn't able to put it where he needed to. Risky drop volley there from Kawamoto. Sobek so quick. He got there easily, but then tried to speed it up into the net from a bit of a low position. So yeah, because Kawamoto's not as tall, he really needs to be able to get on top of these shots and keep it down, because if he hits it a little too flatly, definitely runs the risk of that going long like you saw in that previous rally. Bit of a miss hit there from Sobek on that last shot. Put that paddle in his left hand. Did you see that? Kawamoto had to switch hands and stretch out as far as he could with his left hand to get that back. And then gets the air from Sobek. So well done. Oh, there. Fajardo is ready for that and puts that ball down at Andrews' feet. And they are within one of tying it back up at tens. Oh, that was beautiful. Have not seen a shot like that in this first game yet, where someone's gone up the middle. Fajardo, oh, so nicely done. Andrews was waiting on that backhand side for that shot to go down the sideline. He had his paddle kind of committed to that backhand side, and then was a little late trying to get over to the forehand as that sails by him. And we're tied up at tens. Ooh, it's a little high. Oh, he was ready for it though. That is so crucial at this level of pickleball. Fajardo knew that that ball got left up a little high from Kawamoto, so you have to expect it's coming back quickly. And usually you can judge where your opponent might be putting it. Not always, but guesses right, covers that middle. And we have a game point number 2 here for Kawamoto and Fajardo. And they hang on and get it done. Ooh, that was looking iffy for them. They had a huge lead in this game 1. Well done to Andrews and Sobek coming back, almost able to take this game away from them. Let's see if they can get it done in game 2, though. We'll take a short break. Back to this quarterfinal men's pro doubles at the Gamma Classic right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Welcome back, everyone, to game number 2 in our men's pro doubles quarterfinals. We have William Sobek on the left on screen and partner Johnny Andrews. Sobek, 18, out of Key West, Florida. Andrews, 35, now in Fort Worth, Texas. They take on, in the gray, on the left-hand side, Ernesto Fajardo, 23 years old, out of Montreal, Quebec. And his partner Matthew Kawamoto out of Hamilton, Ontario. Both in Canada, obviously. Kawamoto and Fajardo were out in front 7-1 in game 1. Andrews and Sobek closed that gap and took a lead at 8. And then they kind of battled back and forth. Kawamoto and Fajardo able to hang on and take game 1. Andrews and Sobek need to do exactly what they did again in game 1, but a little sooner. Try and close this out here and force a game 3. Spot in the semis on the line for these two teams. Oh, it's so tough. Kawamoto knows his bacon was cooked on that shot, but Sobek makes the error into the net. Now Fajardo returns the error favor. Putting that dink into the tape. Lou Sherfinski is our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. Shout out to Lou. So Andrews and Sobek already making sure they start out on a different foot here, up 2-0. Now we're going to have a fairly quick timeout here from Kawamoto and Fajardo as they're trailing 4-0 coming out of the gate here in game 2. Andrews blowing kisses to fans in the crowd. I'm not sure who that was directed to. Both Andrews and Sobek have been around the pickleball scene for many years now, much longer than a lot of other players that we see playing in the pro level right now. Sobek only 18 years old, but he's been playing pickleball since at least 11. His father, Rusty, has a pickleball academy out of Key West, Florida, the Sobek Academy. Sobek's family originally from Czechoslovakia, but he was born here in the US. He's still got a pretty heavy accent though, which I was surprised about. His dad was telling me he's also a little surprised that he has such a strong accent being born in the States, and he also doesn't speak Czechoslovakian. All right, coming out of this timeout, Johnny Andrews still with the serve. Nice setup there from Fajardo. Goes cross court with Sobek, gets a little bit of a high shot, mixes it up to Andrews, and then gets another slightly higher shot that he's able to put away. Really well done. We talk so much about the patterns and sequences that happen at this high level. It's not the first shot necessarily that's looking to get the job done, but the second, third, fourth, etc. Very quick side out here for Andrews and Sobek. Kawamoto and Fajardo still scoreless here in game 2. Sobek really low on that one-handed backhand attack. Nice pickups. Wow, it's in, it's in. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Oh, that get from Kawamoto on that shot from the backcourt. He was like 2 feet in the air. Just crushed that drive. I desperately needed someone to have taken a photo of that. So tough, and then he dumps the next one in the net. That's going to be wide on that ATP attempt from Andrews here. Ooh, I think Kawamoto's shot might have been wide. All All right, Kawamoto and Fajardo need to get on the board here in game 2 if they want to start rolling a little bit. All right, Kawamoto and Andrews again just grinding the stink game here, waiting for a mistake. Oh, net cord there from Sobek, but he's ready for that speed up here from Fajardo, who finally wants to make something happen. That was nice. Sobek's ready again for the speed up, but Kawamoto is ready for his speed up. Beautifully placed in that back corner, and that gets him on the board. I don't think I have to remind anyone at home, you can't win a pickleball match if you don't put any points on the scoreboard. It's kind of need both of those things. Fajardo and Kawamoto, great D, trying to get back up to the net, and they do. Oh, nice leave. That was close. Andrews didn't push that too long. Fajardo with a little inside out there. Just a couple inches past that baseline. Three, 5-2. Closing the gap. Another. Seems to be the pattern both of these teams are wanting to get into. A bit more dinking than we're maybe used to seeing, maybe on the men's side of the game. Not always the case, but getting into kind of these long extended dink rallies until someone feels they have the opportunity to speed it up. All right, here we go, back into the dinking. Both teams are being very patient. Oh, Andrews throws in a lob. Don't mind it at all. There's the error from Kawamoto. So really, I think both teams are trying to wear the other down, see if they can get the mistake during the dinking. And if they can't, they're looking for that opportunity to speed it up, attack a little bit, but both teams being very patient. Nice reset. I was surprised that wasn't the speed up there from Andrews. Both teams almost being overly patient. I think there's been a couple opportunities that I thought might have been the moment it would be sped up. I think let me get an update on the score here. Six, 3-2. That's our score. Good morning, Bill. Welcome. And welcome to everyone joining us this morning. Oh, nice scrambling there from Kawamoto. Oh, nice reset from Fajardo. Oh, really nicely done. Really seems once these rallies get sped up, it doesn't get slowed down back to the extent that it does in the start of these rallies with both teams dinking. I love that flip up there from Kawamoto. From very low, flips that up into the very upper body of Sobek. Such a tough spot because it instantly just kind of makes you flinch backwards, and it's so hard to get a paddle up to that, you know, upper chest neck area to try and get anything on it. Nice hands there from Andrews on the speed up from Fajardo. Ooh, that's nice. As I mentioned, once that ball got sped up, there were a couple dinks here, but Kawamoto didn't take long before he flips that backhand up the middle right on that baseline. And they are within one of tying it up here in game 2. Ooh, squeaks that over. Nice Ernie there from Andrews. Recognized the opportunity. Kawamoto's done that a couple times where he's dropped that in for Sobek. Oh, that angle from Ernesto on that one-handed backhand. Watch him open that paddle face with the full crossbody follow through as he puts that in the opposite corner. And a big couple back pats of support there to partner Matthew Kawamoto. For Ernesto Fajardo, one of the most kind of positive, supportive players I've seen out here this weekend. Just constantly pumping up his partner. All the good vibes, love to see it. Oh, another flip-up body shot there from Kawamoto. Scott Sobek leaning for that next one. Right at that right rib area. We talk so much about if you're gonna speed up a shot at someone's body, you wanna put it on their paddle side of their body at, you know, their hip, their rib, their shoulder, because it's so tough to get that spot. If you're on their opposite paddle side, that's their backhand side. They're gonna be able to get that much more easily. So if you're gonna target someone's body, you gotta try to hit them on that paddle side at one of those spots. I'm not sure how you'd be able to drill that. If you can get a really willing participant, maybe they can wear like a hockey goalie mask and just have them go out there and you can try and hit them in the body as often as possible in like the correct spots. That would be a good friend. But otherwise, you know, just do your best. All right, and we had a timeout here from Andrews and Sobek as Kawamoto and Fajardo have clawed their way back into the second game and taken a 1-point lead. Basically the opposite story of game 1. Playing out in a similar way, but on a different team. Let's see how this plays out. Andrews and Sobek need to win this second game to force a third. Interesting strategy change there, maybe from Sobek and Andrews coming out of that timeout. They have been almost exclusively been getting into this cross-court dink rallying between Andrews and Kawamoto, but that time the dinking was very much in the middle of the court, kind of between the players, and Sobek and Fajardo now getting a little more involved. Great spot. Kawamoto put that in the right spot. He put it right at that right hip of Sobek, but he slid a little bit to his left, giving himself a slightly better ability to put a paddle on that, which he did. Nine, 7-1. Oh, that was such an amazing angle there from Kawamoto. Right here, catching Sobek. He's going to the middle of the court, and he catches him across the, yeah, it was a good ATP opportunity. He had it just because of him kind of reaching over to get that, sends that long. Fernesto and Kawamoto mix up the stack. Good hands there. Who is he fist pumping to? Game point here. Ooh, Andrews and Sobek had 10 in game one, and Kawamoto and Fajardo were able to tie it up and then take the lead. Ultimately the game. Let's see if Sobek and Andrews can hang on this time. An error. We haven't seen too many unforced errors, really. We've seen some forced errors for sure, but it's been a minute since one of these players has dumped a dink into the net. Oh, that is beautiful. Just didn't put a lot on it, just nice roll, flipping that shot up, and they are back within one. Ooh, Andrews and Sobek are seeing history repeat itself, and they do not like what they see. We are back tied up at 10s. Exactly what happened in game one. And a second dink net there. That one looks like it skid a little on the floor. But a match point here for Kawamoto and Fajardo. They keep Kawamoto on that right side. And they get it done again. Unbelievable. 12-10, 12-10. Just really nice movement on that final rally. Well played on both ends, both of these teams. Really nicely done. Doesn't get closer than that on the scoreboard. So Fajardo and Kawamoto head to the semifinals. I'll head on court to chat with them in just a moment, and then we'll be back with another match here on Championship Court at the Gamma Classic right after this.
At From With Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from With Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Financial gifts to Vitalant Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value? The UPMC health plan is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Gamma Classic. Laura McLaughlin here with Ernesto Fajardo and Matthew Kawamoto as they head to the semifinals. A really tough match there. I mean, doesn't get much closer on the scoreboard. 12-10, 12-10. You guys had a big lead in game one that they came back, and in game two, they had the big lead that you had to come back, but both results the same for you guys. What are you guys thinking, especially in that first game? You have the big lead, they start to come back. What do you know you need to adjust to get back out on top?
When we went up to that big lead, we started wanting to do too much. We were forcing a little bit too much, and when you force, you make unforced errors, and pickleball is a game of momentum, so bad run, and then we had to adjust some strategy. We changed our strategy, and that's how we were able to come back in both games.
You guys, both from Canada, you guys have played together a ton. Since 2017, you guys have been playing together. Took a bit of a break the last couple years. What works well in this partnership that keeps you guys coming back for more?
I mean, the chemistry and the friendship is amazing. We've known each other for a long time and have gotten to be friends on and off the court, so it's just amazing. We've been looking forward to playing this tournament for a year.
What did you guys talk about in terms of coming into this tournament strategy-wise that was going to work for you guys in terms of the way you play together, who was going to do what?
Yeah, I mean, the chemistry is most of the time Ernesto plays the left side, I play the right, and then if we have to switch it up, we both are pretty solid on both sides, so it works.
All right, you are Team Gamma here at the Gamma Classic.
Yes.
We're playing with that Gamma ball, a little bit slower indoors on the concrete, makes the playing a little different. But you still get so much power on some of these shots. Do you know you need to ramp it up because the ball's a little bit slower?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, the ball is so soft, you need to hit it so hard for it to go fast, And even then, it's so much easier for, all these pros to get the balls back. So, the harder you hit it, the less chances they have of getting it back, right? So I'm just trying to hit it as hard as possible.
You are, both of you are. Well, congratulations. Eked out that win. You're headed to the semifinals. Good luck there, but don't go anywhere. I believe we'll have a ladies singles match coming up next, so that should be exciting here at the Gamma Classic. We'll be back right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Oh, we'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
And at NSP Pickleball Camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
Welcome back, everyone. We have our Women's Pro Singles winner bracket final coming up here in just a moment. We have the number 3 seeded lady, Alex Trong, taking on the number 4 seed, Ariel Butler. Trong in the semifinals was able to defeat Shelby Bates. Interesting scores in that match. It went to 3, but it was 11-0, 10-12, 11-2. So you wonder what happened in that second game to get Shelby out on top. So interesting, but Alex gets through that semifinals while Ariel Butler was able to defeat Amanda Hendry in the semis, 11-9, 11-0. So this should be a really nice matchup here. Winner of this heads to gold, loser heads to bronze. So both of these ladies on the podium here today. Maria Urban is our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. Looks like we are deciding serve, receive, which end of the court these ladies want to start on before we get into the action. Just have a couple more shots of warm up here. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us, whether it's on YouTube or Facebook, here for our final day of live streaming coverage at the Gamma Classic here in downtown Pittsburgh, PA. Lauren McLaughlin here on the mic. It's been my pleasure to be here. The Gamma family has been so welcoming. It's been awesome to see all of the Gamma pros all under one roof, representing Team Gamma, one of which is Alex Trong. Here about to face off with Ariel Butler in our winner bracket final. You can follow along in our brackets on pickleballtournaments.com if you want to see where the team you're looking for is at. As we just saw in our previous match, Kawamoto and Fajardo got into the semifinals. They will face Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum, who again, an interesting match against Charles Neufeld and Gerald Ferrer, score 11-0, 3-11, 11-9. So that is just every game so different in pickleball. How one game ends or goes is not at all necessarily how the next one's going to go. And the winner of that semifinal match is going to face, I think to no one's surprise, Spencer Smith and Riley Newman, who are waiting in the winner bracket final after just defeating Casey Cullen and Eric Forsyth. All right, Trong will be on the far end for game 1 with the serve. Ariel Butler will receive on the near end. Good spot there in that back corner. Trong, quick first point on the board. Spot on that sideline. Trong get close to Peyton that line. All right, side out here. Butler will now have a chance to answer. A little miss hit there after a funky bounce. She's there. She has that shot, gets a good pat on, but it's a little too low. Oh, Trong just tripling up on that same spot. Oh, wow, what an angle. Butler did a great job anticipating those shots. Definitely was looking for her to possibly go straight up down that far sideline, but hooks it back. What an angle. And a timeout here from Butler. Now she's trailing 4-0 now in game 1 of our winter bracket final. Another day of a good-sized crowd here watching in the stands here on Championship Court. Huge convention center floor here at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh. 42 courts rocking this weekend, all full of pickleball action. Really excited to see so many people all in one place playing the sport we all love. And of course, tons of people here watching, family and friends. Oh. All right, back in from the timeout. 4-0, Trong with the serve. So far here in game 1, Trong definitely seems to be in the driver's seat. That serve goes long. Butler really just needs to get that first point on the scoreboard, build from there. Oh, and she does it. I think definitely Butler needs to put a little bit more pressure on Trong. Get a really nice deep serve. Third shot goes a little long though. It's really tough. Butler's not getting her returns very deep, and we know how critical that is in singles. She's gonna follow, does not follow her return in. But again, with a shallow return, you're essentially inviting your opponent up to the net and giving them a lot more to work with in terms of options and court space. Again, this is our winner bracket final, so winner will head to gold, loser will head to bronze. Both of these ladies hitting the podium, though. Oh, just good hands. Butler had the best return I've seen her hit so far in this first game during this rally, but she didn't follow it in. She put that right on the baseline, kept Trong pinned to that baseline, but didn't follow it in. Stayed back, finally coming up on that fourth shot. I think bit of a missed opportunity there. Little hesitation on her part, I think. Definitely not playing as confidently and as surely as she certainly can. She's been playing very well today to get into this winter bracket final. And Kathy Dimitri. Oh, look at those pretty pictures of the ladies. So I think Butler may need to just make some bigger adjustments, clear her head going into game 2. It's been a minute since I've seen a really deep armhole cutoff tank top like that guy's wearing in the background. always a classic look. All right, game point here coming out of this timeout for Alex Trong. Again, beautiful deep serve there from Butler. That was so good, and she doesn't follow it in. She does eventually get to the net. Oh, that is so tough. That's maybe one of the best rallies Butler's played, but ends it, unfortunately, with that error into the net. So we'll take a short break. She's going to just need to kind of shake off this first game. Doesn't matter. It's done. Reset for game number 2, and we'll be back into that action right after this.
At From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Financial gifts to Vitalent Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
Welcome back, everyone, to game number 2 here in our women's pro singles winner bracket final. Starting us off serving will be the number 4 seeded Ariel Butler, who is already securing for herself her very first pro medal in women's singles. She takes on Alex Trong. Who will be adding to her women's pro singles medals. Oh, really nicely done from Butler. I love the aggression coming up, taking this shot out of the air. Makes the effort to do so. Had the right idea. And that serve goes long. Zero, 1. Oh, beautiful spot there. That is what Butler needs. She needs some shots like that to just kind of build her confidence. Beautiful two-handed cross court right there. We are tied up at 1s. Butler can get a little down on herself. You can see kind of in her body language. She's obviously frustrated with the way she's playing. I think maybe just needs to give herself a little bit cushier of a margin. She's pushing like that serve, pushes that long. She's pushed a couple shots wide. I think she just needs to give herself a little bit more room to work with. Trying to keep Trong back there. Ends up pushing it just long. She is trying to get those returns a lot deeper, which I like. That is such a crucial part of singles. A deep serve and then a deep return. So important. That one, beautiful return there from Butler. It's still like the women's singles game doesn't necessarily see players rushing to the net on the return like you do in the men's singles game. But I would like to see Butler, when she has a great deep return, to follow that to the net and try and control the rally from that kitchen line. Make Trong work a little bit harder, cut down what she can do. And there's Riley Newman. I'm pretty sure every time he's been on camera, he's eating. He's like Brad Pitt in Ocean's 11. Every scene he's eating something. Maybe that's his thing. He will be in our winner bracket final with partner Spencer Smith. Coming up here shortly, the other men's semifinal match is playing currently to determine who they are going to face. Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum are facing off against Ernesto Fajardo and Matthew Kawamoto. Keep you guys updated on who comes out on top in that match. Like it. Good quick side out there for Butler. Ooh, she'll take it though. She'll take it. I mean, you can tell the ladies are at the baseline rocking ground strokes when they're not even on camera. Oh, another. Oh, that is a beautiful drop shot there from Trong. And a big come on as a result. Just gorgeous roll with that two-handed backhand. Oh, that was a beautiful two-handed backhand shot from Butler as well, right on that sideline. Two 5 here in game 2. Little cat and mouse here between the ladies. Oh, just really nice job there from Trong. Butler had some good gets, but Trong able to just move herself back up enough, keep herself in position and ready for whatever shot Butler was going to throw at her. Nice job. Butler gets up to that kitchen line, and she does. She keeps Trong back, able to control the rally from there. Trong knows since Butler's at that kitchen line, she's got to hit great passing shots now. And she has been hitting those a lot in this match. Oh, that's about as lofty of a lofting serve as you can get. All right, Butler trying to move Trong side to side, which she is. Let's see if, ooh. Does seem a little bit, like I mentioned, the body language of Butler a little defeated seeming. She can be very hard on herself, and right now I think she's letting sort of the mental aspect of the game get to her a little bit. We see that with a lot of players. We talk a lot about how important that mental fortitude is in pickleball. Absolutely, you got to have the skills to hang at the top level, but if you let it get to you, every shot you miss, every missed opportunity, if you can't shake that off and move on to the next one, leave it in the past, move forward, focus on the present point at hand, it's tough. It can, I've seen a lot of players in the past, they can kind of spiral. I'm not going to name other names. Some easily come to mind though. Love to see Butler just kind of that was an amazing get from Butler there on the previous shot from Trong to keep her alive. Gets the mistake out of Trong, you can see there. I mean, that's so tough. Butler, perfect spot in that back corner, but Trong, I mean, look at this cross-court two-handed backhand drop. It's gorgeous. Frame that and put it on a wall. Here, Trong closing in on that gold medal match. Ooh. I mean, Trong just didn't give up. Those were some amazing shots there from Butler. Put a lot of pace on it, too. But she just tracked those down. She's 2 points away from a direct path into the gold medal match. Very short return there from Butler. And this is going to be a match point here for Alex Trong. Oh, too good of an angle, and that will get the job done. Trong with this beautiful cross-court forehand shot. She'll head to gold. Ariel Butler will head to bronze, with the possibility of a rematch with Trong if she can get through her opponent in the bronze medal match, who we're still waiting to see who it's going to be. But don't go anywhere. We're back here to more action at the Gamma Classic right after this.
Life, with its many stages. From the "my little one has just arrived" stage to the "I have arrived" stage. From the first home you'll ever buy to the one home you'll have forever. No matter where you find yourself in life, your forever agent will be there. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. For you, for life.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Gamma Classic. Lauren McLaughlin here with heading to the gold medal match, Alex Trong. You are the defending champion here at the Gamma Classic. You got gold last year. Did you feel a little, was that exciting to be coming back trying to defend your title? Feeling a little pressure? How you feeling?
I feel really good about playing singles. It's been a while since I've been on the court to play singles. Playing on this surface, my body is breaking down big time. I mean, my back, my ankles, my knees, everything. But the expiration date has passed on that title, and so I want to redeem that.
I love nothing like a 17-year-old being like, my body, it's breaking down. I can't go on, guys. Makes me feel really, really good, Alex. Thank you. So you played very confidently, and you said, you know, you're feeling really good in your singles game. What really is kind of your off-court drilling and extra work that you do for the singles side that you wouldn't necessarily do for doubles?
I think it's a mental thing more than physical. Obviously, singles is a whole different game than doubles, and so when I go out to practice on the court with my dad or my brother, I go out there and start ripping the balls because I have to tell myself to not be conservative, stay aggressive on the court, because in women's singles at least, you're staying mostly at the baseline. So if I come in and attack with a stay mean mentality, then I think I'll got it. Yeah.
So we talked earlier, I mistakenly thought you maybe had a tattoo yesterday when I saw you, but you write on your arm, does that say stay mean?
It says stay mean. So I usually write stay mean or breathe on one arm, and it's inspired by Casey Cullen, my mixed partner there in the back.
You got to do what you got to do. I love a little write on yourself if you need the motivation. You're heading to gold, defending champion, not sure who you're going to face yet, but is that just going to be your strategy?
I honestly don't want to look. I kind of just want to go out there and play my game, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully I take it home for a second time in a row.
I mean, we could blindfold you, and then you would never know who you're playing. That would be slightly more difficult, but we're very excited to see you back in that gold medal. Congratulations. We'll see you in that in just a little bit, but don't go anywhere. More action still to come here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Well, we'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU asset guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
And at NSP Pickleball Camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
At From With Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from With Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Hello, everyone. We're back with a men's pro doubles consolation bracket match. Lauren McLaughlin here on championship court at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic, brought to you by UPMC Health Plan. Our final day of live streaming coverage on YouTube and Facebook. And we are going to have Johnny Andrews and William Sobek, the number 3 seeded team, taking on the number 4 seeded team. I love how that works out when they're just right next to each other. We have Frank Anthony Davis. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the bracket. I'm trying to see where everybody matched out, and we have Colin Casavant, Davis and Casavant were knocked down into the consolation bracket by David Seckel and Will Wilson, 11-9, 11-4, so close 2 games there in that matchup. while Andrews and Sobek were knocked down in the quarterfinals by Matthew Kawamoto and Ernesto Fajardo. 12-10, 12-10. We had that match here on Championship Court. Very exciting matchup. So now both of these teams are fighting to stay alive here in the backdraw, which means this will be 1 match to 15. They will switch ends at 8. Derek Prince is our USA Pickleball certified referee. And taking a look down at our backdraw, still a good amount of matches to be played in the backdraw before we will be even close to knowing who's going to get back into that bronze medal match once we have our winner bracket final. We have Riley Newman and Spencer Smith currently in the winner bracket final. They're awaiting the results of the last semifinal match going on right now between Kawamoto and Fajardo, taking on Keenum and DeHart. It's going on behind me. Pretty good matchup, I have to imagine. So Davis and Casavant on the far end start us off serving to Andrews and Sobek on the near end. All right, I apologize. Davis and Casavant are the number 12 seeded team, which makes a little bit more sense. Had it wrong on the previous graphic. Great spot there from Sobek. The little roll. Sobek really loves those shots, either on his backhand or forehand side, where he's just really outstretched. Kind of has a very weirdly, I want to say like long-armed shot, but that makes probably no sense at all. But he's always fully extended. All right, 1-0-1 here as we get into this match to 15. Good get there from Sobek. Ooh, rocking some big angles here on these backhand cross-court dinks. A bit of a growl there out of Frank Anthony Davis. Couple good pickups there from Andrews, but he eventually pushes him all the way to that baseline and gets that short shot. So Derek Prince is making sure everything's correct on his score sheet. We have correct server and sides. 2-0-1. I don't mind that speed up there from Casavant. Sobek and Andrews looking to get on the board here in this match to 15. Looks like Davis and Casavant have mixed up their stack. Doubling up on that sideline, Andrews. Great spot. Wow, some nice defense here from Davis and Casavant. Just wide. I also have a feeling that I'm saying Collins' last name wrong. I feel like it's probably Casavant. But I'm going to ask him and we're going to see. We're going to see who's right. I think Casavant just sounds fancier, so that's what I'm going with. Oh, what a recovery there from Davis on that flip up to his upper body. Oh boy. Oh, Mom. Vero Casavant. I'm so sorry. Am I saying it right, Casavant, or is it Casavant? Ugh, I need more moms in my chats telling me how to say names. Andrews outlasting Davis there. Okay, Jacqueline, yes or no? It's Vero Casavant. Oh, nice pull there from Andrews. Handcuffs Davis on that backhand side. Sobek in the lead now, 4-2-2. Yay, thank you, Jacqueline. As I mentioned, Andrews and Sobek had a tough loss in the quarters against Kawamoto and Fajardo. Had game point opportunities that they weren't able to close on. So, ooh, what a, wow. Frank Anthony Davis, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, love it. Great job, though, from Vero Casavant, covering that Ernie for that final shot, which ended up being the winner. It is 2-5-2. Here in this match to 15, we'll switch ends at 8. Ooh, oh, good effort there from Vero Casavant. Tough roller. He's got his weight totally backwards as he's backing up, waiting for that attack. Oh, that is a nice spot there from Andrews, catching him on the run. It's so tough in the stack. If you're the one returning that then has to cross to the other side, you know your opponent is going to be hitting that ball to that spot trying to catch you. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a shot there from Vero Casavant. That power, but Sobek to pick that up. Oof, equally impressive, and then Andrews just. Oh, wow. Little net cord there. But Sobek, I mean, got a paddle on it. Just sends it long, but after it clips the net, so hard to recover from a drive like that. Yeah, it's so hard to put this ball away. Tough. See, it's when you watch, it's not the overhead that gets the job done. It's, you know, putting the ball in the right spot at your opponent's feet, getting the error. We've seen everybody work really hard to try and put these overheads away. Doesn't happen too often. All right, so Sobek and Andrews 1 point away from the end change. And again, still have a good amount of matches to be played in the back draw here in our men's pro doubles. Oh, nice hands. Davis and Andrews going at it here. It's like they're drilling volleys at each other. Well done. They do get the 8th point, so we'll have the end change here. So both of these teams would have a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into that bronze medal match. That other semifinal match still going on behind me. Waiting to see who's going to get into that winner bracket final to face Smith and Newman. Davis and Vero Casavant having some really good shots, really good rallies. It just seems like Andrews and Sobek are coming out on top of more of them, and ultimately more points on the scoreboard as a result. Funny how that works. It's tough. Haven't seen too many unforced errors. Certainly it's the first serve return into the net I think we've had this match. Really just seems like Andrews and Sobek's hands are a little bit quicker, a little bit more precise here so far in this match. Another net cord there, unfortunately, for Davis. That clips the net. Throws off that shot just enough. And that's what's so tough too. Davis, perfect example of how, like I mentioned, it's so hard to put this ball away, which he knows. So he's gonna try and hit that as hard as he can. And a lot of times if you're just trying to ramp up the power and give it everything you got, it sometimes will diminish a little bit of the placement and preciseness you want with that overhead. You can see there, because he just went with all power, he pushed it long. I'd rather see him take just a tiny bit off of that and use the placement to his advantage. But again, that's what happens with this softer, slower gamma ball, is these players know you got to ramp it up a little bit. But again, if you sacrifice putting that shot in a good spot, it can lead to those errors, and then your opponents are racking up points on the scoreboard that you're not. The play really has been much more evenly matched than the scoreboard is suggesting right now. I think these have been very competitive rallies. But Davis and Vero Casavant just having a few more unforced errors. (13-2-2). Andrews and Sobek 2 points away from moving on. And now they will have a match point. All right, Davis and Vero Casavant hang on here, hold off that match point. They have a tremendous mountain to climb here to get back into this match. But we always say it's not over till it's over. Good spot there from Andrews, right to the right side of Davis at his feet. Another match point. Oh, a little backward spin move here from Andrews. Pretty sure he learned that from Rob Cassidy. Wow. Well, that was impressive. Color me impressed. All right, Andrews and Sobek stay alive in the backdraw, but they have a rough road ahead of them still. Probably another 3 to 4 matches they're going to have to win to get back into that bronze medal match. We'll keep them coming, though, here on Championship Court at the Gamma Classic. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball coming your way right after this.
Life, with its many stages. From the "my little one has just arrived" stage to the "I have arrived" stage. From the first home you'll ever buy to the one home you'll have forever. No matter where you find yourself in life, your forever agent will be there. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. For you, for life.
from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
We'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value? The UPMC health plan is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU asset guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard Annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
At an NSP pickleball camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
At From With Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from With Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Guys, take your hands, we'll get started. Here we go, man, 15 seconds. One game to 15, win by 2, Time hit, 0-0-2. One. One, 0-2.
Welcome back, everyone, to another consolation bracket match. Johnny Andrews and William Sobek back in action.
0-1-1.
After we saw them in the previous matchup, moving on.
Second serve.
They take on Mario Figueiredo.
0-1-2.
Figueiredo and Domenico Geminiani. This is what happens when I go to get food before the next matchup and I can't ask people their names, and for some reason I have mustard all over my hands and I don't even have mustard. These are the mysteries of life, people. Andrews and Sobek out to a good lead here, though, as we kick off into another match to 15 to stay alive in our backdraw here at the Gamma Classic. Oh, perfect spot there on that get. I will be right back. I need to find a napkin, people.
1-4-1. Second serve. 1-4-2. Go. Side out.
Andrews and Sobek, the number 3 seed here today, doing battle in the back draw, while Figueiredo and Geminiani, the number 16 seed, still trying to stay alive here as well with a shot back into that bronze medal match. That semifinal match is in game 3 and an absolute barn burner behind me to see who's getting into the winter bracket final. Oh, sneaks it over. Great pickup. Oh, and then Andrews right in the tape. Oh no, that's tough. Goes for the Ernie here. Let's see if he really had a decent opportunity at it. I think he did. He just was almost a little ahead of the ball. Nice block there from Andrews. Yeah, that was right on that sideline from Andrews. He pushed it on the line. Oof. Tough spot there from a really low position, sails it wide. Mike Baumgartner is our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. On the end change, I am certainly going to ask both Mario and Domenico how to say their last names, because I have no doubt I'm saying them a little wrong. First time I'm seeing them play. Oh, beautiful body shot there. Figueiredo. Watch this placement on this speed up. Just right into Andrew's left shoulder. Well done. Oof, again, nice reach. That left up a little too high. Figueiredo and Geminiani hanging in here. 2-6-1. Only trailing by 4 in this match to 15. A lot of pickleball still to be played. Oh, good duck there. Mario Figueiredo, 29 years old, out of Miami, Florida. Domenico Geminiani, 26, out of Fort Myers, Florida. Error there from Andrews. He is not happy about it. Just that miss hit there. A little too flat on that paddle face. Figueiredo in the neon yellow on the left side. Geminiani in the white on the far end. Andrews in the navy blue, Sobek in the red. I apologize, I'm totally wrong. Mario's in the white, Domenico in the yellow. I have Sunday brain fog, everyone. I'm so sorry. Apologize to Mario and Domenico. All right, 7-4-1, and we got a timeout from Figueiredo and Geminiani.
Ciao Babbo, ti voglio bene.
All right, Mario just gave me a lesson. It's Figueiredo for his last name. I was pretty close. I was in the ballpark. Figueiredo. We'll get Domenico after this end change.
Second serve.
Yeah, really nice backhand there. That's going to sail along, so that will bring us to the 8th point and the end change. Andrews and Sobek, not too comfortable lead, but 4 pretty good. All right, Geminiani, I had it, without a beautiful accent. It's as best as it's gonna get. So Mario Figueiredo in the white on the near end now, and partner Domenico Geminiani in the yellow. Trailed just by 4 here in this match to 15, so not an insurmountable lead to overcome, but Johnny Andrews and William Sobek on the far end, hoping to extend that lead and make it more difficult to catch. All right, 9-4-2. Figueiredo and Geminiani looking for one stop here. And they get it. All right, Andrews and Sobek starting to ramp it up a little bit here after the end change. Trying to make it much harder for Figueiredo and Geminiani to catch up and possibly overtake them. As I mentioned, still quite a few matches to be played in the back draw to see who's getting back into that bronze medal match. Ooh, but it looks like our other men's semifinal is finally done. And it is Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum who come out on top, 12-10, 11-1, 11-9 over Matthew Kawamoto and Ernesto Fajardo. So they will take on Spencer Smith and Riley Newman next on championship court in our men's pro doubles winner bracket final. Ooh, an attempted speed up there from Figueredo. A little low and flat to have done so. It's Rusty Sobek. Usually can catch him in the sidelines watching William play. It's got to be pretty liking what he sees here so far. We got a match point for Andrews and Sobek. Oh, that one might have been going out. But Figueredo places that pretty much right at Sobek's paddle. Couldn't quite get out of the way, sort of instinctively tried to take that shot. Still alive. Let's see if they can make some moves. So Figueredo, Geminiani not able to make anything happen. Another match point here for Sobek and Andrews. Oh, I like the lob from Andrews. It was well done, but Geminiani got a good paddle on it, put it right at Andrews' feet. But another match point here. But Sobek too good down that sideline. Figueredo almost tries to catch it with his left hand. That's how you know it's a great shot, when the player tries to grab it with their hand. So Andrews and Sobek stay alive to fight another match. We'll take a short break. And again, that men's pro doubles winner bracket final coming your way in just a minute here at the Gamma Classic. Don't go anywhere.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Oh, we'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
At From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value? UPMC Health Plan is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
At an NSP Pickleball camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
The jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Hit shots like that, right? Yeah, exactly. That feels different. It's a normal net now.
Yeah. Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here on Championship Court, and our men's pro doubles winner bracket final is upon us. We have the #1 seeded team of Riley Newman and Spencer Smith taking on the #2 seeded team of Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum. Riley Newman, 29 years old, out of Phoenix, Arizona now, originally from Washington. With the Newman clan, there are so many Newman siblings. It's too many to count. But Riley Newman, one of the most well-known, along with his sister Lindsay Newman, here in the pro pickleball world. He pairs up with fellow Gamma pro Spencer Smith, 32, out of Lehigh, Utah. They take on a Gamma teammate, Ryler DeHart, former professional tennis player, 33 years old. 38 years old. Can't read my own writing. Goodness, this is what happens when I take notes late at night. When I'm tired, 38 years old, out of Bel Air, Florida. His wife, Megan Fudge, also a fellow Gamma professional pickleball player. She is rocking it out at MLP this weekend in Newport Beach. And Ryler DeHart pairs up with the only non-Gamma pro on the court, Christian Keenum, 31 years old, out of Silver Spring, Maryland. I was telling Christian Keenum I'm jealous he's been going on a wedding tour recently of friends that are getting married. One was in Ireland, one was somewhere else that was amazing looking. So he has some very cool friends getting married in cool places. Got to see some of those pictures on social media. But again, Keenum and DeHart had a barn burner of a semifinal match against Ernesto Fajardo and Matthew Kawamoto. Took him 3 games to get it done. That final third game, 11-9 was the final score, while Newman and Smith have had a little bit easier of a road here today. Haven't come up against too strong of competition. Able to win most of their matches fairly easily, which is to be expected. Riley Newman, one of the top male players in the world. Spencer Smith certainly up there. Oh, Newman goes for a quick speed up there. A little low. Joey Jones is our USA Pickleball Certified referee for this match. Ryler DeHart is a lefty, so you're going to see him on that right side. I have to assume almost exclusively during this match, putting those 2 forehands in the middle. Nut cord here from Keenum. Fortunately sends that long. Puts Newman and Smith on the board. Or not, did I? Yep, 1-0-2. Interesting here. DeHart really working that dink straight up with Newman in kind of that corner. Ultimately pays the price. I was wondering kind of what the strategy was on that. Oh, I like the spot there from Keenum. Good look. Had that opening up the middle. Just didn't get on top of it. Give it enough roll to keep it down. Nice pull there from DeHart right at Newman's body. When you have someone that's so good defensively, like Riley Newman, sometimes your best bet is going right at his body. Probably is going to come back a good amount because he is that good at defense, but it's a good shot. Trying to keep it away from one of his sides where those paddle skills are just too quick. Good put away. Ooh, who's announcing? It's me, Lauren McLaughlin, here on the mic. And everyone, we are at our highest numbers all weekend on YouTube. Go ahead and share this stream. Tell someone to jump on. Watch our final day of coverage here at the Gamma Classic. Boxcar Productions rocking out the production. Best of the weekend, I have to say. Again, there's that spot that DeHart keeps going to. Straight up with Newman, and I mean the length and reach that Newman has, it's just too good. And I have to think that this is Ryler DeHart's first time playing Riley Newman. He's a little bit newer on the pro pickleball scene along with wife Megan Fudge, but they're making waves, showing they can hang here in the, you know, certainly top 20, 30 maybe pros that are out there. All right, we're gonna have a timeout here from DeHart and Keenum. Talked to a couple players here this weekend who maybe have not had an opportunity to play the Newmans before, and they certainly know of their reputation. I'm sure have watched them play on some of the live streams, know the defense is next level, everything's coming back. Riley Newman just, I mean, might be an argument to be made that he is maybe the best male player out there right now. Again, an argument to be made. I'm not saying for sure, but all around just what an athlete, along with sister Lindsay Newman as well. They took gold yesterday in mixed doubles. I think you're going to see a very similar strategy as mixed doubles, where Riley Newman is going to be taking over a lot more of the court than Spencer Smith. Smith's going to be kind of playing that steady backup player, while Newman's going to be the one making most things happen, which we see more and more even in the men's side now, is one player being a little bit more dominant, trying to get involved a little bit more. And dominant, it is exactly what Newman and Smith are right now on game point. All right, so Ryler DeHart, Christian Keenum have their look now at what they are facing to come in game two. Let's see what they talk about, if adjustments are made. And we're back into the action here in our winter bracket final right after this.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Well, we'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back into the action here at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic, brought to you by UPMC Health Plan. Lauren McLaughlin here on the mic for Game 2 of our Men's Pro Doubles winner bracket final. We have Riley Newman in the black and Gamma teammate Spencer Smith in the white on the near end. Dominating fashion took Game 1 11-0 over Ryler DeHart in the white and Christian Keenum in the black on the far end. Winner of this match heads to gold, loser heads to bronze. Oh, doesn't quite get around that ATP. A rare miss there for Riley Newman. After a really nice rally, ball was kind of traveling backwards versus out, giving him the room he really needed. I think right now, DeHart and Keenum have a bit of a puzzling strategy. I haven't quite worked out because they are letting Riley Newman be super involved right now. I have to think their #1 priority should be keeping the ball away from Newman. Oh, that's just a miss hit there from DeHart. Spencer Smith, certainly a great player, so it's not going to be an easy task having him be involved, but yeah, Riley Newman is just seeing way too many balls right now. That, I think, is a surefire disaster waiting to happen. Again, pretty tall order to keep the ball away from Riley Newman, considering he is just stalking that kitchen line like a lion at the zoo. The thing is, Newman's so athletic. He can be on one side of the court and the next shot he's at the other. Oh, nice pickup there from DeHart. Oh, and Keenum. Oh, nice attempt there from Keenan. Tries to slide over to get a good forehand. Really nice rally, though. DeHart's starting to get vocally frustrated now. Looked like the tiniest net cord there from Smith. Just throws that ball off enough, it sails over DeHart's paddle. We've seen the hands to the sky more than once from more than one player up against the Newmans. Very, very difficult to make anything happen, as you're seeing here. I mean, DeHart and Keenum, they're the number 2 seeded team. They have played fantastic all day. They've won some really big matches, playing really well, and then they're basically running into the buzzsaw that is Riley Newman and Spencer Smith right now. I mean, I think someone should probably look into whether or not Riley Newman is actually human. But look how much room he's giving DeHart down that sideline. Oh, DeHart. I think throwing his hands to the sky in praise, showing that maybe Riley Newman does have just a tiny bit of humanity in him with the maybe first mistake. Oh, I think there was a mistake first rally out of the gate. All right, can they put a point on the board, though, is the question. They do. Look at that. 2 hands to the sky. They're on the board, and the crowd applause. I mean, you really do. You got to celebrate the small victories. Packed crowds here around center court watching this winter bracket final here at the Gamma Classic. All right, 1 point might have been all that Newman and Smith are willing to give up here in this winter bracket final. 2 points away from heading to gold with not too much trouble. I mean, Newman almost completely over that center line on the Smith side. Again, because he knows he's so athletic, he can get back to that sideline if DeHart tries to go behind him. Nice get there from Smith to keep him alive here. Oh, the finger wag. The finger wag from Newman. I mean, he is winning 10-1. He still wants them to know. 1 point. 1 point's all you're going to get. And the body shot to Keenum sends them to the bronze medal match. Very well could see a rematch of this match in the gold medal, but Newman and Spencer just moonwalk their way into that gold medal match. I'll head on court to chat with them for a moment, and then we're back into the action here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
At From With Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Financial gifts to Vitalent Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value? The UPMC health plan is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back to the Gamma Classic, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here with Riley Newman and Spencer Smith as they head to the gold medal match. This is the first time you two are playing together. I mean, Spencer, you have to, it's not a bad first-time partnership here with Riley. You, of course, are playing a little bit more of the supporting role. What is your role in when you're out there knowing he's just everywhere? What's going through your mind to make sure you're still staying engaged?
Yeah, no, he puts a ton of pressure on with his forehand in the middle, so I just kind of slide over, and I prefer my backhand, so I'm ready for the speed up, and then, I mean, he's so out in front with the forehand, there's not much they can do with it. So it's pretty easy, actually.
I mean, it looked fairly easy. You got that job done pretty quickly, bit of a buzzsaw. You're finger wagging out there, giving up 1 point, and I think they sort of celebrated. Is it a little, what's going through your mind when you know the crowd's celebrating when you give up 1 point because they know you're so good? That's a small victory. Do you like that? Are you just like, no, I'm not going to give you anything?
I mean, I'm so stinking competitive. I mean, you probably saw the face when we lost the point. I was a little bit down in the dumps there. Spencer and I are both just super competitive where we don't want to lose any points. Whether it's 1, whether it's 11, doesn't matter. I think we came out with a lot of intensity, a lot of energy in that first game, and it set the tone for the rest of the match. And so first-time partnership with Spencer. It's going well, so we got one more to do, and then we'll catch our flights and be on our way.
All right. Well, again, both of you guys, Team Gamma. Fun time being able to represent Gamma here at the Gamma Classic, partnering up together. Do you enjoy coming here and having kind of all the Gamma pros and sponsored player all in one place?
Yeah, it's been great. Pittsburgh's awesome. Gamma treats us really well, so I'm happy to be here.
All right, well, we're happy to have you guys here, and we'll see you in that gold medal match. After a bit of a rest, that backdraw's got to catch up to you guys. You're too quick out here. But we're into more action here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Oh, we'll try.
turn you on here. A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU asset guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard Annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
And at NSP Pickleball Camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
At From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Financial gifts to Vitalant Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Where are we at? Oh, we're back?
Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here with our women's pro singles gold medal match. We have a rematch of our winter bracket final after Ariel Butler defeated Sydney Sunday for a second time today in our bronze medal match. 11-3, 14-12. So a bit of a battle to get back here for a rematch with Alex Trong on the far end. Trong able to win in that winter bracket final into fairly easily. Butler never really seemed to get anything going. Let's see if she's able to make some adjustments here, knowing how that previous matchup went, and have a better result this time. Oh, wow. All right. I mean, already coming out of the gate here much more confidently. Beautiful roll there on that forehand side, right across Trong. Nothing she can do. Michelle Baumgardner is our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. Great spot there. Trong getting up to that kitchen line, cutting down Butler's options. Two-handed backhand. We saw that many times in the winter bracket final. Oh, great job. Great job from Butler staying in that. Trong had a beautiful shot, but she stayed calm, put that next shot in the open court. Trong not able to get there. Still a little bit too much there. We're still at zeros here in game one of this gold medal match. Ooh, so decisive there. Really nice rally, though, on both sides. Trong sensing that opportunity to come up, take that out of the air. Ooh, she is fierce. Look at that come on there and yell from her. She's ready to take that gold medal. She is the defending gold medalist from last year in women's pro singles at the Gamma Classic. Stuck at zeros for a while, but Trong now breaking off. Ooh, that one was wide on that serve. Butler's going to need to answer here. Try and stay even with Trong, not let her get too far out in front. It's tough. tough. Let's see if Butler can shake that off. That's a free, easy point there for Trong. Butler knows she cannot have that. Oh, wicked forehand cross-court shots there. 2 in a row from Butler. Again, we saw there. Look how much spin she's getting on that. That side spin is rocking. She's got a lot of pace. It's a very confidently hit shot. All right, Butler on the board. Oh, I thought Butler might have missed that back corner. A little net cord there in the middle. Trong's got to rush the net. Great anticipation there from Butler, sliding to the right. She guesses right. Easy put away. Ooh, oh, that was so good. Trong on the run. I mean, she barely even got a paddle on that shot, let alone being able to hit such a perfect drop right over the net in that corner. Nice rally. Butler up at that kitchen line, able to keep Trong on the move. Finally able to get a shot that can't come back. Beautiful spot right on that sideline. Trong hoping it was out, but catches that line as she nods, just acknowledging. Good shot there. Oh, and now painting the other sideline. Oh, that is tough. Butler was off that line a good amount for that overhead. Just didn't place it well, but got back within one. She's got to feel pretty good about that. Here is Trong, their first time facing each other. I don't think gave up more than 1 point in that first game to Butler. Wow, good get there. That was a great shot from Trong down that sideline, but Butler gets there with a little extra effort. Able to roll it back down the sideline. Oh my gosh, this is such an impressive rally between these two ladies. Oh, wow, both ladies. I mean, so impressive on both sides, but Butler eventually ends up at that baseline trying to keep Trong back at hers. Pushes that last shot long, and that's always tough with such a great rally. Oh, that ball clips the net from Butler. And then Trong, as she drops that back over, has a lot of backspin. So after that ball lands, pulls away from Butler. She's trying to get up there. Nothing she can do about that. All right, we're gonna have a timeout called here from Butler after this exchange. Nice little backhand slice volley there from Trong. So Butler, again, much more competitive, much more confident here in this gold medal match. as she's facing Trong for the second time today. I was going to see how long it took Alex to swallow. Breathing too deeply. Oh, we got Chuck out here doing a little line repair. We are at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center here in downtown Pittsburgh. So, you know, cement convention center floor. Not the most ideal surface to play on. Can be a little tough on the body, but there really are no facilities large enough in Pittsburgh to host this tournament, which is why they're here at the convention center every year. So hopefully Pittsburgh gets with it, builds some bigger outdoor courts for pickleball, as of course I'm sure they have a huge need for it here in PA. I'm sure players would love to be able to be on a court surface, whether indoors or outdoors. Tough out of the timeout to give up another free point there with that return long. See if Butler can shake it off. All right, nicely done. Just catches that sideline. And then Butler again, visibly for, ooh, that caught like just the outside edge of that tape. It's tough when you're waiting to see if a ball is going to hit the line or not. It's almost like that kind of takes over in your mind versus the best shot you're gonna hit, because you're waiting to see if it's gonna hit. And then you kind of are forced to quickly make a shot, which can lead to some errors. So if you're able to, you know, you want to, of course, watch for it to be in, but I think you want to focus on hitting the best shot first while watching the ball. And if it happens to be out, you know, hit your shot and then call it out. You see that all the time. Alex Trong rocking that Gamma 505 paddle. Playing for Team Gamma, as does her family. Rocking some lead tape there. Looks like we're covering all four corners, adding a little weight to that paddle. A lot of pro players do that. A lot of players prefer a heavier top of the paddle, so they'll build up the lead tape on the top. Some prefer it a little bit more on the bottom, so you put it to the edges of the throat. Really just all a player's preference in how much weight they want to add, because a lot of time pickleball paddles, you know, only go up to a certain weight, and then if you like it heavier, you got to add it yourself, which is allowed. You can add as much as you want. Oh, that is a beautiful drop there, right at that kitchen corner. Again, a little backhand slice volley, keeping it short. And game point here for Trong. It's tough. Butler's fully on the run, extended to get that ball. I would have liked to see her maybe throw up a lob there instead of trying to drive it. She really wasn't in a position to drive that, but a much, much more competitive first game. Even though the score is still pretty lopsided, Butler much more in that. Let's see if she can keep it a little closer here in game two. We're back into the action right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Welcome back into the action here for our women's pro singles gold medal match. 17-year-old Alex Trung from Falls Church, Virginia. Right there on your screen. Took game 1 against Ariel Butler, 27, originally out of Searcy, Arkansas, now in Wisconsin. But mostly living on the road since she works for Boxcar Productions, who is putting on this fantastic show that you guys are watching. She also recently this year joined the Zane Navertil team, working for him, doing some administrative work and also helping out occasionally with his clinics. So she is a busy lady. Again, these two faced off in the winter bracket final. Butler really struggling to get anything going. And while the score was 11-3 in game 1, Butler exponentially played better than she did in that winter bracket final. Yeah, Butler loves that shot, that fully extended forehand that she just, I mean, look how much roll she's getting on that. That paddle ends up above her head after she makes contact. So that's how much spin she's putting on the ball when she hits that, which helps keep it down. Ooh, tough, just a miss hit there into the crowd. Michelle Baumgardner, our USA Pickleball certified ref for this gold medal match. Final match of the day for our ladies here this weekend. Yeah, Butler really loves that forehand roll, and Trung, absolutely bread and butter shot is that two-handed backhand. Cross court, whether it's a deep drive or a drop into the kitchen, so good. Oh, that took a funky bounce off the court. And again, as we mentioned, you know, we're at a convention center, cement floors. Alex Trung mentioned in her last interview that her body was breaking down. These surfaces can be really tough on the body. Bad for your back, bad for your knees, all your joints really. So when a 17-year-old is complaining, it's tough. Oh yeah, Butler just taking Trong coast to coast on that. All right, we are tied at 3s though here in game 2. Oh, I like the idea. Trong brought Butler in with that drop. She got there easily. She tried to roll it up that sideline, just didn't give herself enough cushion there and pushed it wide. Butler often seems to gesture to herself as if saying, "What was I thinking? What are you doing?" And we're going to have a timeout as she's going to try and figure out what she's doing. Perhaps get a better handle here, not let Trong pull away too quickly. Butler already putting 3 points on the board, which is as many as she got in game 2, so I suspect she'll have a better showing here in game 2. See if she can just kind of refocus. Again, it's tough. I think if she goes back to what was working for her in game 1, that would serve her well. Although, again, she wasn't able to put a lot of points on the board. I think she had some really nice rallies that she came out on top of, but not enough of them were on her serve. So they just didn't translate into points on the board. But Trong, of course, defending gold medalist from last year here at the Gamma Classic, hoping to repeat. You're stretching her back there. Keeping her back, goes for that two-handed cross-court drop there, but a little wide. Oh, so good. Looks like Trong was about to call that out, but that was right on that corner. Beautiful shot there from Butler. Trong immediately gave the in sign. Trong loves that shot so much. I wonder if she kind of, it's her go-to shot, even when she should maybe rock that down the sideline instead of cross court. Butler has given her a lot more room to work with down that sideline straight up. Oh my goodness. Oh my. This rally, oh my gosh, no. Butler, it's so tough. These ladies have had some absolutely phenomenal rallies, and then Butler on several of them has ended it with an error. And that is so much work. You put in so much work, and then watching it, you almost want both ladies to be able to win the rally because it's just so good on both sides. So I believe Butler is playing with the Grooven paddle, while Trong is playing with that Gamma 505 paddle. All of the Gamma paddles I have learned here this weekend at Gamma are named after a 3-digit number. So all of the paddle models have a 3-digit number, and that's kind of the name of their paddle. It's what they have decided to do. A lot of paddle companies have, you know, other names that they'll put on paddles, but all of those 3-digit numbers are zip codes of certain areas. And I know Riley Newman's signature paddle, he has the zip code of, or the area code, excuse me, area code is 3, zip code's 5. He has the area code of Seattle, which is one of his favorite sports teams. All right, 6-5 here in game 2. Butler needs to win this second game to try and force a third. Butler doing a good job taking a lot of these shots out of the air, trying not to let Trong have extra time to set up for the next shot, but Trong talking to herself, telling herself to push. 2 points away from a gold medal. Oh, that is beautiful down that sideline from Butler. Butler really has had just moments of brilliance and phenomenal rallies, but just hasn't been able to string them together. As she follows that gorgeous shot with a serve long. So really just, I think it's a matter of some unforced errors mixed with a little less consistent than Trong's been in this match. But Trong returns the favor with a serving error of her own, going wide on that. All right, we're gonna have a timeout here called from Alex Trong as Butler 3 points away. Trying to close that gap slowly but surely. Butler is coming from the bronze medal match where she had to defeat Sydney Sunday. Sunday being our bronze medalist here at the Gamma Classic, so a big congrats to Sydney in her third place finish. So Butler had an extra match she had to play to get back into this gold medal match, which means she not only has to win the 2 out of 3 portion of this gold medal match, but then a tiebreaker match to 15 if she wants a shot at gold. But this will be Butler's first ever pro singles medal, so if she ends up with the silver, not too shabby. Again, great job from Butler taking those shots out of the air. She's up at the kitchen line. If she has the ability to take them with a volley, she's going to do it, because Trong then is basically on the move the entire time. Ooh, Butler putting the pressure on here within 1 of tying this up. Trong thankful for that quick side out since Butler was rolling a little there, putting something together. Butler did exactly what she needed to do, was get a quick side out, not let Trong get on that match point. Keeps a little bit of the pressure off of Butler, knowing she still has a tiny bit of cushion. Definitely want to look at this again. I'm a little surprised. I feel like Butler gave up a little on that final shot and didn't go for it. I mean, it was a beautiful shot from Trong, and Butler gets a very quick side out after that beautiful put away, but Butler did a lot of work on that last rally. I thought she had a chance at that final shot. I would have liked to see her at least make a move for it. All right, Butler keeps getting the side out, but is not able to convert then and get that tie at 9s. All right, took a few tries to get there, but Trong finally has her match point. Let's see if Butler can stay strong, get one more side out. Oh. I thought that previous shot on the sideline was definitely out from Butler, but that last one certainly was. So Alex Trong, defending champion, takes home the gold back-to-back years. Big congrats to her, but a big congrats to Ariel Butler. I hope she is much more proud of her performance here in the gold medal match. She should be. She takes home the silver medal here at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic. We'll head to talk to Gamma Pickleball Pro Alex Trong in just a moment, and then back into the action here on Championship Court right after that.
At Fromouth Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from Fromouth Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Financial gifts to Vitalant Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2022 Gamma Classic. I'm here with two-time repeat gold medalist Alex Trong. That one you had to work for a little bit more, but got it done. How does it feel to be back-to-back champs?
It feels really good, especially this tournament being Team Gamma. So yeah, represent.
So, Ariel, you played her in the winter bracket final. You pretty easily won that. She seemed to struggle a little bit more. This time she made some adjustments. Did you have to then make adjustments yourself since she was giving you a lot more competition that gold medal match?
I definitely did. I think this time around she just limited her unforced errors. She made a lot of more less return errors, I would say, and she played a great game. Yeah.
All right, so we talked in your last interview that your body was breaking down here on the cement surface. I'm sure you're glad to be done for the day, but overall, did you have a great weekend here at the Gamma Classic?
I had a fantastic time at the 2022 Gamma Classic.
Do you have any? You had some shout-outs yesterday. Do you have any more shout-outs before we sign off?
Shout out to Team Gamma, my parents squad. Yeah.
I love a good squad, right? Who doesn't love a good squad? Can I be part of your squad?
Yeah, absolutely, Lauren.
All right. Hey, are you coming to join me in the booth?
I am. Yes, I will be helping you out in this next bronze medal match.
I'm not sure.
Fourth, third.
We'll see. It's something. We'll see. It's the guys. The guys are back. Alex is joining me in the booth. She secured her gold medal, so she's done for the day. A big congrats again. Don't go anywhere. Back here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Well, we'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
Okay.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
At an NSP Pickleball camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
Welcome back, everyone. We have our final feeder match here in the back draw about to be played. This match will determine our 4th place finisher here in men's pro doubles. The winner will be back into the bronze medal match to take on Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum. And we have, for about the 17th appearance here on championship court, Johnny Andrews and William Sobeck. Andrews in the blue, Sobeck in the red. They take on a team we're seeing for the first time today. Will Wilson in the gray and David Seckel in the black. Both Wilson and Seckel have been playing pickleball for a long time. I think Wilson started in 2014, Seckel 2016. And Sobeck and Andrews have been around about that long as well. Sobeck certainly the youngest player on court here today at 18 years old. Will Wilson and David Seckel out of Ohio. Teach a lot of clinics there. Mostly travel to tournaments relatively in the Midwest, so don't see them too far outside of the Ohio area. But luckily we're pretty close here in Pittsburgh, PA. And I believe they are, they've certainly medaled many times here at the Gamma Classic. And I remember talking to them last night, and I can't remember, I think Wilson was the defending mixed doubles champ last year. I don't think they're the defending men's doubles team, though, if I recall our conversation. I won't bother them when they're about to start. So both of these teams have had quite a run through the back draw. Seckel and Wilson defeated McNulty and Apperson 15-5, then taking out Dobrin and Gantz 15-3. Then they took out Kawamoto and Fajardo 15-5. That was a big win to get into this match, while Andrews and Sobeck had to take out Davis and Vero Casavant. Then Figueiredo and Geminiani. And finally taken down Cullen and Forsyth to get into this final feeder match. This is 1 match to 15. We'll switch ends at 8. Seckel and Wilson both playing for Team Head. While we've had a lot of Gamma pros on court at the same time. Johnny Andrews, the lone Gamma player here for this match. William Sobeck recently this year switching over to that Adidas paddle. Nice job by Wilson there, keeping Sobeck and Andrews back at that baseline. Just placing those shots. Oh, yeah. A little too much there as he tries to get that angle on the runaround forehand. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook here at the Gamma Classic for our final day of coverage. Andrews again with the second error into the net. Steve Hast is our USA Pickleball certified referee. Seckel and Wilson still looking to get on the board.
0-4-2.
When you only have one match to 15, you gotta come out strong right out of the gate. You don't want to be chasing a deficit and get yourself into a hole it's too deep to dig yourself out of. Nice spot up the middle there from Andrews. Nice kind of stab there with that backhand volley. Seckel and Wilson have been just hanging in here, having some really nice rallies, good patience, and then it just seems like either Andrews and Sobek are pushing them into the mistake or they're just not executing well on that final shot. And Seckel and Wilson finally make the switch on the stack to try and mix it up a little. Yes, William Sobek has played in many APP tournaments. We've seen all 4 of these players on the tour. Excited to see them here at the Gamma Classic.
Yes!
Yeah, it seems like Wilson and Seckel are just picking the wrong moments to attack. Not waiting for the ideal shot. Nice setup there. Put away from Wilson as he got vocal on that. Held off the 8th point and the end change here, but they have got to convert points on the scoreboard right now.
Yes! Yes!
Big paddle smack on the thigh there for a very frustrated Will Wilson as Andrews and Sobek get the end change with Seckel and Wilson being scoreless here. Again, when you only have one match to 15, you don't have a second game to make adjustments in. You have to make the adjustments now, or your opponents are going to reach that 15th point and it's done. I think right now, Seckel and Wilson's biggest issue is their errors. I think they've been making far too many errors, and that really has been their undoing here so far in this match. I'd like to see them be a little more patient too. They are just not spending a lot of time in the soft game until they're looking for the speed up. And while that shot up the middle is a great one, and he only missed it by an inch or two, I'd like to see them sit in this a little bit more. Wait for their moments. We're going to have a timeout here called by Seckel and Wilson, and Johnny Andrews basically threw his paddle on the ground because he's so pumped up right now. Sobek and Andrew, very vocal. They've been good at keeping each other positive, pumping each other up. They are the number 3 seeded team here today. Again, final feeder match of the day to get back into bronze. And then we will have 2 matches remaining here before we bid you adieu from the Gamma Classic here in Pittsburgh, PA. We'll have our men's doubles bronze medal match and gold medal matches as our women's singles bracket has concluded. Gold medalist Alex Trong will be joining me in the booth for the bronze medal match, and maybe even gold if we're lucky. Nice little spin move there from Andrews. Follows it up with an Ernie. They're just feeling themselves right now. That's basically bottom line. I think Wilson and Seckel had a couple opportunities where they should have been a little bit more aggressive on some shots that were left high that they didn't put a lot on. Gave Andrews and Sobek much more of an opportunity to return those, which they did. Came out on top of that rally, which is only bolstering their confidence right now. All right, second final timeout here for Seckel and Wilson as Andrews and Sobek are up 14-0. Looking to get into bronze, and right now, it seems all but inevitable they will do so. So an unbelievable get there from William Sobek that Wilson thought hit him in the chest, but hit off his hand, he said. So Andrews and Sobek head to bronze. They will face Christian Keenum and Ryler DeHart. And that's coming your way in just a short moment here, but very dominant match here for the two of them. I'm sure that confidence will roll into the bronze medal match. We'll see what happens. We're back into it here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
At an NSP Pickleball camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
From the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the crease. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU asset guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard Annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
I'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back, everyone. We have our men's pro doubles bronze medal match coming your way right now. Lauren McLaughlin here. I will be joined by Alex Trong. I believe she's just grabbing a bite to eat. She's had a long day. Had to get her gold medal first. I thought I can let her go. I can let her go. Have a little bite. Again, thank you so much for joining us today, everyone. It's our final day of streaming here at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic, powered by UPMC Health Plan. Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum were in our winner bracket final, got dropped down here into the bronze medal match by Riley Newman and Spencer Smith, who are waiting in the gold. Meanwhile, as I mentioned, we've seen William Sobek and Johnny Andrews about 23 times here on Championship Court today, and they make possibly their final appearance unless they can get through DeHart and Keenum and into that gold medal match. Would be a big accomplishment coming through the back draw. Always one of the exciting parts of the double elimination format is you could get dropped down in the first round and you could find yourself back in the gold medal match at the end of the day. Takes a little bit more work to do so, but let's see Riley Newman and Spencer Smith in the stands, lounging comfortably as they're gonna watch these two teams face off. Suss out any possible issues they're gonna need to address in whichever team they face. They've already played DeHart and Keenum once, so they know what's gonna get. Oh, I mean, Riley looks pretty unbothered. I think he feels pretty confident in being able to handle either of these teams. Possibly needs to take a short nap here in between. Those chairs are very comfy. If he wanted to, just lay on down, take a quick snooze, quick cat nap. We're gonna see which of these teams is gonna be able to pull it out. In just a moment, Bob Unitich is going to be our USA Pickleball certified referee for this match. Looks like our warm-up is getting ready to be done. I think they've already done the proverbial coin toss. Yep, so Sobek and Andrews are going to head to the far end. They will have the serve first. Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum here on the near end will receive first in game one. We're back to the 2 out of 3 game format here in this bronze medal match. DeHart, the lone lefty on the court, so we're gonna see him playing that right side. William Sobek with the serve kicks us into the action. Good start there for Andrews. Keenan getting into a cross-court backhand dink rally with him. Leaves one a little high, and Andrews gets him in the body. Oh, nice matrix move there from Ryler DeHart. Getting out of the way after he speeds this up, clips the net. Oh, wow. That was a slim margin there. That ball grazed him almost. And I think after DeHart and Keenum saw, oh, ball on court. Ball on court. Gonna replay that. I think DeHart and Keenum saw what happened in the previous match with Seckel and Wilson, who were the defending champions here at the Gamma Classic. They won gold together last year. I think they saw what happened there, and I think they're going to try and slow it down a little bit, or they should at least. Good spot there from Sobek. I think Andrews and Sobek get fired up very quickly. They have a lot of confidence and momentum. They've been winning in the backdraw, obviously, match after match to get back here to the bronze. Need to throw a little ice water on them to cool them off. DeHart getting a little too aggressive. I think that ball was slightly out of his reach. He needed to have slid to the left a little bit more if he was going to try and take that. Good spot there from Keenan at Andrews' feet as he was coming up. Nice patience there from Andrews. Keenum keeping that ball low, but gives him a little too much angle to work with, so he's able to clear that post. Ball not coming back. Two 1-2 here in game one. So Andrews right now coming out on top. A couple of these cross-court dink battles with Keenum. DeHart and Keenum also handful of unforced errors here in this first game. Oh. DeHart finally gets the attention of Bob Unitich, who's making sure everything's all set. calling a timeout here in game one, as they need to probably make some adjustments to the strategy that they had coming into this, or they need to execute it better. So we'll see if we see sort of mix up of the strategy, or if DeHart and Keenum stick to what they've been doing, but just try and execute it a little bit better. I think hearing them talk a little bit during that timeout, I think DeHart's going to try and get a little bit more aggressive here. Couple good resets there from Keenum, but Andrews keeping the pressure on him. All right, Keenum finally gets the best of Andrews there, quickly on that backhand cross-court dink. Oh no, he got it. Oh, I feel like they got to come out on top of this now. Ooh. Oh my goodness, what effort. DeHart on the ground for that ATP defense, but MVP of that rally, Christian Keenum, with the get that DeHart couldn't get, and then switches that paddle to his left hand and picks it up. Oh, is that good? That was good, right? Anyone? Anyone?
Good move, yeah, good move.
Oh yeah, super good. All right. Happened so fast, I didn't expect that poach from DeHart. I love it. We need more of that.
Yep.
I'd love to see maybe DeHart and Keenum work a little shake and bake action here a little bit more aggressively. 7-3-1. That might have been going long, but also with the slower ball, a lot of these have been dropping in that you think are going long. DeHart tries to let that go, but can't pull his paddle back in time. Another possible strategy change for DeHart and Keenum could be to get Sobek a little bit more involved. He can be very dangerous, but I think right now Andrews is playing very well, very consistently, very confidently. And Sobek really hasn't had to be too involved so far. I think maybe they make Sobek play a little bit more. They're targeting Andrews a lot here, but it's not working out for him. Oh, they switch up the stack. All right, I don't mind that change. Again, they're trying to see what can work. Game point here for Sobek and Andrews. Yeah, I actually was literally just thinking I'd like to see Keenum maybe go to the middle a little bit more. Try and create some confusion between Andrews and Sobek. And he got the air doing just that. Good speed up there from Sobek from a pretty low position. Sobek, 18 years old, out of Key West, Florida. Johnny Andrews, 35, out of Fort Worth, Texas now. Former professional tennis player Ryler DeHart, 38 years old, out of Bel Air, Florida. And partner Christian Keenum are trying to get something going here. Keenum, 31 years old, out of Silver Spring, Maryland. Another game point opportunity for Sobek and Andrews. It's tough. Little net cord sends that wide, so DeHart and Keenum are going to need some adjustments here going into game two as we head into the action in our bronze medal match, coming back right after this.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
Well, we'll try. Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value UPMC health plan? Is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership. And can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
Welcome back, everyone. She's done eating, so Alex Trong is joining me here for game number 2 of our men's pro doubles bronze medal match. Welcome, Alex.
Hello, Laura. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. So we have Ryler DeHart and Christian Keenum on the far end now. Keenum in the gray. They take on Johnny Andrews in the blue, William Sobek in the red. Andrews and Sobek taking game 1 here in our bronze medal match. So you were watching game 1, of course, sitting next to me. What do you think Keenum and DeHart need to do to give them a better shot here in game 2?
They just switch up their strategy a little bit. We saw a lot of Christian Keenum dinking cross court with Johnny Andrews on the left side. Oh, they're going on and out. There it is. The switch to dinking middle. Try to get Will to come over a little bit more, get him involved. Ooh, unlucky, but yeah, just a little bit more switching up of that play at the net.
Yeah, they definitely were playing a lot to Andrews there in that first game. And I was saying possibly needed to get Sobek a little bit more involved. It sounds like you're saying the same thing.
Yes, absolutely.
And they're doing exactly that. It looked like that did drop in, I think. It did not. So he went to second server. I wasn't sure. Sometimes the body language is confusing to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Looked like he had it, and then he decided to just throw it into the audience. So haven't really asked anyone yet, Alex, but did you find when you were playing at any point this weekend that one end of the court played better to you, or were they both pretty even?
So some courts are horizontal, quote unquote, and some are vertical. So, and the lighting in this building changes. So I guess it depends throughout the day whether the sun is facing one side or the other, really. But the surface doesn't affect that change.
Yeah.
It's just the lighting.
Oh.
Great lead there from Johnny.
That was a good get there from DeHart, getting that forehand around, but then still a little too aggressive. Yeah, DeHart doing a good job being much more involved here in game 2. Also involving Sobek a lot more than we saw in game 1. I think already starting to work out much better for them. Kind of cooling off the momentum and confidence of Sobek and Andrews. Oh, gets
Great
that
ball.
one. Yeah, got a lot of top spin on that, able to keep that down. So you've, of course, have experienced going all the way undefeated into the gold and also having matches in the back draw.
Right.
Do you feel like maybe Andrews and Sobek, having been in the back draw for a little while now, having win after win, has created a level of confidence that maybe DeHart and Keenum haven't had since they've only had that one loss in the winter bracket final?
Oh, 1,000%. I mean, once you hit that back draw, you're fighting your way back up. And so as you're fighting and getting those wins.
Oh.
You can see now, right now, they're fired up. They're feeling themselves right now. They felt themselves throughout the last 3-4 matches they've played.
Yeah. Yeah, DeHart's just having, oh, there's a big old paddle toss, and that might get a technical, or not a technical, a warning from Bob Unitich. But he's not happy. He has hit quite a few shots long that he really shouldn't have. So really, I mean, maybe that's the silver lining of the back draw, is that if you're winning, you're building that confidence more and more, where, you know, Keenum and DeHart came off pretty tough loss to Newman and Smith in the winter bracket final. So their last thing was a kind of a brutal loss, while Andrews and Sobek have had, you know, maybe 5 wins in a row in the back draw. So I mean, no one wants to go in the back draw. They'll take the easy road on the upper half, but you know, looking on the bright side, certainly can build that momentum.
Ooh, so I know when you drop after your first loss up in the winner, on the winner's side, the first match in the Consolation can be the tough one. That one will probably get close. And then once you find your groove in that back draw, I mean, you'll gain that confidence. Oh, what a sit on the forehand.
Yeah, got nice and low. And I believe this is definitely the first time Keenum and DeHart have played together.
Yes.
Is this Andrews and Sobek's? Or
It is, yeah,
okay.
their first time as well.
I thought so. So 2 new partnerships. Faring pretty well, I'd say, today.
Absolutely.
All right, DeHart finally keeps one in the court on a put away. It's pretty crucial.
Riley looking at that bar.
I'm glad he didn't punch it. Don't hurt your hand. Just, he gave it a nice little slap. Nice little slap. Why are you there? You're ruining my life. Is he going to complain about the net?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ryler, no. Come on.
Temp Nets, where he's from, down in Florida, they got all the privilege of dedicated courts.
Oh, yeah. I mean, talk about it a little bit. In any sport, there's sort of those out of your control factors.
Right.
The net you're playing with, the type of post, the floor you're playing on, the sun, the wind. How is a player, we see nonstop players sort of quote unquote blame these outside factors on why they missed a shot or whatever. But you as a player know, I mean, you have to overcome any of those. You just got to adjust. There's nothing you can do.
Right, no excuses in this game. Keenum right off that court.
I like that. DeHart's in a groove right now. Let him stay in it.
Wow, great point right there.
I think that was so smart of Keenum. He just kind of got out of DeHart's way.
Right,
he
trusted
got
his partner.
in a groove, was hitting those shots, just keeping it. He didn't come in and try and stick his paddle in there. Oh, no. Oh, nice
Wow,
job.
great hands,
That was like a, I pretty heard I heard
Smiles all
a
around.
switch, 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 stay, stay, stay. So it worked out for DeHart and Keenum. That is important, that out loud communication sometimes. So critical.
Find it that the teams who over-talk on the court do better.
Better to over talk than under talk for sure.
Oh, great ball to the body of Andrews by DeHart.
Yeah, DeHart, I think slapping that net kind of gave him some motivation.
Some superpowers in that
Yeah,
net.
exactly. There was something in that bar. Transferred. Oh,
Went
ooh, that's
behind
just
him.
so tough. What a great spot. Yeah, he got caught. Going middle. Ooh, Kathy. Kathy in the background with all the heads cheering on that shot. Oh, we saw that shot earlier. I think he works on that. That's not an accident. Oh, this is the pattern we saw in game 1.
Oh, Keenum was right there on it.
Yeah, it's tough. And DeHart did a great job. He baited Andrews into going on that sideline by giving him a lot of space. I think that's exactly what we wanted. They had a good setup, and like you said, Keenum just didn't hit that shot the way he wanted to. I was just thinking into my head, go in the middle.
Right,
We talked about it.
right.
That's what they talked about. He was getting a little too cross court there with Johnny, but mixed it up into the middle and got the error out of Sobek. Back with the serve and a 2-point lead. DeHart and Keenum looking to force a third game.
You see Andrews and Sobek stacking with the switch. And I thought Sobek was a left side player. He's been playing on the right side recently and doing really, really well on that side.
One goes wide. I mean, maybe Andrews is more comfortable on that left side, so Sobek kind of took over the right. But yeah, showing he can handle it.
Backhand, backhand. That's what Johnny teaches at his camps right there, the backhand dink. All day.
Yeah, Keenan left that one up too high. Started backing up and tough spot. Keenum's struggled a little bit. He's there, he has the paddle, but he's getting on top of it, or he's hitting it a little too quickly. It's almost like the paddle's contacting before he's ready. He's put a couple of those balls down. close ball, but again, the camera is on the opposite sideline, so that looked close, but called just long. Nice overhead there from Keenan. They have lost their lead though now. Such a close second game, much more competitive than game one. Keenum and DeHart have done a great job making adjustments, but starting to have some unforced errors creeping in. And that is certainly not what you want to happen this close to the end of this second game and possibly the end of the match. Don't like that
sitting
speed
on
up.
it. Oh.
Yeah. Don't like that speed up from Keenum. Dart's really pushing that sideline. Again, he's in a groove.
Oh, wow. Wow. Great defense right there.
Wowza. Timeout here for DeHart and Keenum.
Got a match point.
Andrews and Sobek train just keeps on chugging along. And I believe we are going to have a senior pro men's doubles match after this one to give the winner of this match a little break going into the gold medal match. We'll keep you guys posted. Again, Lauren McLaughlin joined by Alex Trong here in the booth. Did I see your brother was playing this weekend?
He was, yes.
Jonathan?
Yes.
Younger brother?
Yes, 2 years younger.
All right. Do we have any other siblings?
Do not.
Same. I'm an older sister to one brother.
Oh, awesome.
We're basically the same person.
We're twins.
Does the whole family play pickleball? Does the whole Trong clan get out there?
Yeah, both my mom and dad are playing this weekend as well.
I love it.
And then they brought another like 20 people with them.
I mean, as you do, your entourage. All right, we got a match point here for Andrews and Sobek. I'm surprised Keenum is going back to this cross court, dinking with Andrews.
Ooh, just wide by Sobek.
Sobek does like to try to end games and matches very flashily.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Great point.
No. I thought that was coming for my face, Alex. That hit literally off the edge of the table. Wow, what a hold there from DeHart and Keenum. Massive.
We're gonna tie it up right here.
Yeah, in that previous rally, that short lob from DeHart, I thought was the end of the match with that overhead from Andrews, but DeHart dug it out, kept him in that.
There it is, 10-10. Very nice.
Ooh. All right. Is there a game 3 in our future? Patience has been the name of the game here, I think, for both teams.
There's one.
Yeah, Andrews and Sobek have lost their lead, though, so now they need 2 more. Gives Keenum and DeHart a little bit of breathing room.
It was there. That's a good look.
Yeah, that was a good leave from DeHart. Andrews just didn't quite get enough angle on that. Had the room, though.
Great pick up.
Good rally. I did like the patience there. Again, they're ready for that. Keenum just doesn't get quite on top of it enough. We'll have another opportunity here. And the error from Sobek. Again, we've talked before that the net is lowest in the middle. So sometimes when you try and mix it up from a low position and go straight up, you're dealing with a higher portion of the net. It can be tough to clear that if you don't leave yourself enough room. It's a game point. Oh no!
This is getting tight.
Did that paddle go into the stands? What happened there? Someone in the audience handed Keenum his paddle back. I didn't even see it go over there. Everybody's good though. Everybody's good. Paddle into the stands.
Lots of spin on that shot by DeHart.
Nice job by Andrews staying in that, get back up to the net. Oh, the last 3 errors have been made by 3 different players trying to speed up the ball.
Right.
From
Like
a
you
low
said,
position,
patience.
being impatient. It's contagious. Wow.
to hold.
All right, looks like we got a timeout or just a
towel.
Towel off, okay. All right, match point again here for Andrews and Sobek.
Wow.
The last 4 errors have been the exact same thing. Well, I guess technically DeHart pushed one wide over here on the side, so four of the last 5. Huh? I mean, that was good, though. He got it up and over.
Sobek was off that line.
Finally, a speed up from a position that wasn't quite as low, and he was able to get that up and over the net. Oh. Yeah, that was just too high there from Keenum. Again, I think it's a little tougher to keep it lower when you take it out of the air versus off the bounce.
That's a great spot.
So good. And we talked a little bit about how, you know, you've seen Sobek mostly play on the left side, but he's playing on the right. In women's doubles, do you have a side that you prefer or feel more comfortable on?
That's a hard question to answer, to be honest, at this time. Because I'm playing with Monica currently.
She's a lefty.
Left-handed, exactly. Yep. And then when I play mixed, I go back to playing the right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that makes you a great partner if you can play both sides, a well-rounded, you know?
I try.
It's an opportunity to, like, embrace your left-sided player. Another match point here for Andrews and Sobek. They've had a couple. Can they close it out finally?
Good pressure there.
That little inside-out flick from Keenum was really well done. So crucial that he executed that well. If not, that might have been the match, but staying alive. Ugh, just trading side-outs here now. Both sides putting some points on the board, but neither able to close it here.
Do any of these teams still have timeouts left?
I think Andrews and Sobek do. We've seen that from Keenum a few
Oh, there it
times.
is. Timeout.
Oh, so they did have it. Who called that timeout? All right, so Andrews and Sobek. Let's see if they chat at all here. They've had a couple opportunities to close this out and have not been able to do so, so they are talking. They really need to only strategize for one rally. All they care about is this one
Exactly.
serve.
They have a match point.
They can forget every single thing else that's happened. They just need to win this 1 point. Hopefully, let's see if they discussed how they can make that happen. What they want to do, what pattern they want to set up. Wow, I did not think DeHart was getting that back over. Unbelievable run that Sobek and Andrews have had. Not only have they been battling in the backdraw, they have just completed what every backdraw team wants to do, which is not only make it into the medal rounds, but make it all the way to that gold medal match. So unbelievable run they've had. They're about to come up against the biggest competition they've had today,
right,
in Riley Newman and Spencer Smith. So I suspect that confidence is going to be cooled off maybe pretty quickly, and they're going to have to strategize a little more specifically about how to possibly give Newman and Spencer some competition in that gold medal match. But, I mean, they have just done a really nice job. We'll go chat with them here before we get into our Senior Pro men's doubles match, and then we'll conclude our day with that gold medal match in men's pro doubles. So don't go anywhere. More action here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
At From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
At an NSP Pickleball camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Gamma Classic. Lauren McLaughlin here with William Sobek and Johnny Andrews, who I think we've seen basically all your matches here on Championship Court. We've seen you guys just absolutely doing work in the backdraw. You know, it is more work. You have a lot of matches that you've been playing, but you're winning every single one of them to keep going along. Is that helping you guys? Is the confidence just rolling you into each match?
Yeah, honestly, after we got beat in a very close match, we kind of decided to, instead, a lot of people kind of go the opposite way and kind of go downhill. We decided to actually just groove in and get pumped up. And then each match, we kept on getting more and more grooved in and more confident and clicking together more and more, which is super cool. It's the first time I've ever played with Will Sobek, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, again, first-time partnership, so that chemistry can sometimes be hit or miss, but as you play more matches, you get more comfortable with each other. What was the strategy kind of going into today for you guys as a new-time partnership that you wanted to try to implement?
First of all, just play our game. If anything, you know, we don't want to do anything crazy. This is tournament play. We just got to play solid, play consistent. I try to do, he wants to play left side, I want to play right side, right, so it kind of fits in pretty well. And just be consistent on the court, drops, drives, you know, just play our game, play our best, and have some fun. Yeah.
I mean, you guys look like you're having fun out there for sure. You do what every backdraw team wants to do, which is not only make it into the medal rounds, but make it all the way back to the gold. You're about to come up against a fairly formidable foe in Riley Newman and Spencer Smith. Do you think this confidence and momentum is going to give you a shot at taking that gold away from them?
Absolutely it is. You know, we're going to play our game. We're going to grind it out. We're going to do our thing and, you know, give it our best shot no matter what.
Anything to add before we head into gold?
Let's get the gold. There you go.
Let's go. Oh, geez, you're getting sweat all over me, William. My goodness. Well, you guys have been putting on a show all day. We're going to see you one final time in that gold medal match. Congratulations. You guys have been absolutely playing lights out, grinding it out here in the backdraw and through the medal round. So we'll see you in that gold next. Take a short break, though. We have our men's senior pro doubles coming up next. They're playing a bit of a round robin, so this could be the gold. We're not quite sure. We'll figure it out and let you guys know. But back into the action here at the Gamma Classic right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We have a Senior Pro men's doubles matchup. As I mentioned, they are playing a round robin right now. And I'll tell you what, I am absolutely terrible at reading these round robin charts to see what's going on. But we have Paul Olin and John Sperling. They're going to be taking on Gerald Alvarado and Rusty Sobek. Let's take a look here. It looks like I do believe this is the gold medal match. If anyone wants to look on pickleballtournaments.com at our bracket here, tell me if I'm reading this correctly. But so far, Olin and Sperling have won 3 matches today. This will be their 4th one, so they're undefeated. While Alvarado and Sobek, yes, have won 2. The 3 other teams here in our Senior Pro men's bracket have only won 1, so this is definitely our gold medal match. I believe if Alvarado and Sobek were to win this, then they may have, I'm not sure they'd have to play again, but they might have to go to a point differential situation, since then it would put these 2 teams tied at 3 wins each. But I do believe this will just be a 2 out of 3 game match. I don't believe we'll have a tiebreaker match to 15, regardless of the outcome. But I will keep you posted as we get into this. Paul Olin and John Sperling, the number 1 seeded team. Alvarado and Sobek, the number 2. As I mentioned, a small bracket here for our Senior Pro men's doubles. Just 4 teams playing today, which is why we had a round robin format for them. Mike Baumgartner is going to be our USA Pickleball certified referee. Sperling and Olin will be on the near end, and it's been an interesting weekend. Sperling and Olin faced off against each other in the Senior Pro men's singles gold medal match. They faced off in the mixed doubles Senior Pro gold medal match, and now they're playing together in the gold medal match. So have to think they like each other a little bit off the court to pair up here, even after facing off against each other. Ooh, tough spot there. Ooh, Sobek looking at his paddle, make sure he didn't catch that weirdly maybe on the post of the net there as he went for that shot. Good effort there from Sperling to get that shot. A little surprised Sobek didn't go right back at him, as he was a little still in the kitchen. Don't know if he would have been. Oh, geez. Sperling always having a good time out there. Puts a smile on my face to watch him play. Thank you, Robert. That's what I thought. So in a round robin, head-to-head is the first differentiator. So if Olin and Sperling win this, they will have won the most games out of any team, so they'll be the gold medalist. And then if Alvarado and Sobek win, we'll go to a point differential. So even in round robin, you have to be conscious that you don't just have to win games and matches, you have to put more points on the board as well. Because even if you end up losing a match, if you put a lot of points on the board, it could end up being what separates you from another team in the end. 5-0-2 here in game 1. All right, 6-0-2 is going to be our score when we come out of this timeout called by Alvarado and Sobek. Just struggling to get anything going here. A couple errors on their side, so just need to tighten it up a little bit. Be a little more crisp in the execution of their shots. I think they know a top senior pro men's team like John Sperling and Paul Olin can't give them anything to work with. So we have one final match remaining before we will sign off here from the Gamma Classic, which will be our men's pro doubles gold medal match coming up next. Make sure and stay tuned for that. And just to make sure everyone's aware, Paul Olin's in the blue, John Sperling there in the gray on the near end, Rusty Sobek in the blue, and Gerald Alvarado in the bright orange. Sperling, again, ball's just a little too high from Sobek, and it allows Sperling to be able to take that out of the air and put a nice top spin on it and roll it down behind Sobek. Couple good gets there from Alvarado. And these attacks from Sperling, but fortunately that last block gets popped up, which so often happens when you are attacking a player. That's exactly what Sperling is looking for. Oh, what a get from Alvarado. Paul Olin calls that ball wide on himself. I mean, Alvarado was right on top of it, but great sportsmanship there from Olin, calling his own ball out when Alvarado was gonna play it in. Okay, so nope. Alvarado overruling Olin's out call. Gonna give him a point, so he was very sure that that did catch the tape. Again, great sportsmanship on both sides. Love to see it. Sperling has been the king of lobs this weekend. Oh, change of ends. Is this just one match to 15? Sobek's good. Just decided to have a little seat there. I'm surprised if this is a match to 15. Excuse me. Thank you, Mike. That was the game. They had 11. People, whoever's running that scoreboard, you're making me look bad. All right, so that makes much more sense. I apologize. Definitely 2 out of 3. That was the game. And I have totally wasted our commercial opportunity, so we're just going to stay here. We're just going to stay here and roll right into game 2. Paul Olin and John Sperling now on the far end. Rusty Sobek, Gerald Alvarado on the near end. Sperling and Olin. Pretty quick work of game 1. Let's see if Sobek and Alvarado can make some adjustments here in game 2. Get a few points going, gain a little momentum maybe. Sperling rocking that high-tossed spin serve that he has. Olin into the net. Paul Olin, the lone Gamma player here on court. Had occasionally an all-Gamma match, which has been super fun here at the Gamma Classic. Wow, some really nice hands and good defense there from Alvarado. Just such a good job punching that ball back, but then really tough. He's got to dig that ball out, pops it up, and so Alvarado and Sobek on the board here in game 2. But Sperling and Olin with the side out, hoping to start a little roll here. Alvarado trying to mix it up a little bit. Instead of going cross court there with Sperling, goes straight up to Olin, who's coming into the net, but doesn't give himself quite enough margin there on that sideline. Good spot there from Sperling after this ball gets sped up. Yeah, Alvarado, instead of just kind of staying over a little bit farther to that left, giving himself a good opportunity with that forehand, pinches back in a little middle, puts himself out of position. As I mentioned, John Sperling has been rocking those lobs pretty much nonstop all weekend. Oh, didn't really see them in singles, I have to say. But yesterday in mixed, all day long. So we have a timeout here from Alvarado and Sobek as Olin and Sperling have indeed thrown a little coal on the fire. They're starting to pick up some steam, chug along the tracks a little bit quicker. This is a nice string together steam engine metaphor I just rocked there. I hope everyone caught all of the elements. Just talking to myself. So impressed with my metaphor. All right. Mike Baumgartner kicks us back into the action after the timeout. 5-1-1 on John Sperling's paddle.
Second server.
All right. Sobek and Alvarado looking for one more stop here. Oh, nice spot there from Alvarado behind Olin.
1-6-1.
Oh, tough. Definitely could have taken that out of the air. I think this wasn't a super high lob. I think he honestly thought Sobek was going for that, and then when he realized he wasn't, it was too late. And for anyone that's confused, this is William Sobek's dad, Rusty, playing right now here in our Senior Pro men's gold medal final. His son, William Sobek, will be back with partner Johnny Andrews in our gold medal match coming up next against Riley Newman and Spencer Smith. And some nice resets here from Olin and Sperling. In the air there. Well done from Sobek and Alvarado, outlasting Olin and Sperling there.
6-1-2.
Nice speed up there from Sperling. And to right at Sobek's upper body.
7-1-2.
I mean, essentially a bit of a face shot. Had Sobek not gotten a paddle on that, might have caught him in the bill of that visor. Great deep return there from Sperling. Alvarado didn't quite give himself enough room.
1-7-2.
1-7-2 here in game 2. Oh. All right, so we have a nice effort there from Alvarado to try to pick up that shot, but unfortunately goes off the edge of his paddle right into Sobek's chin. Nice hands there from Sobek. I have gotten hit in the side of the face with a Dura ball. I've never been hit in the face with a Gamma ball, so I'm wondering if there's a difference. I don't particularly want to find out, but again, some nice hands from Sobek, but each one got a little bit lower. And he ends up putting that last one in the net.
8-1-2.
Yeah, Sobek tries to speed that up right from kind of the middle of the court. So he's gonna leave it a little high, and Paul Olin just super nonchalantly puts that backhand up there, and volleys it behind Alvarado. 9-1-2. Oh, he's gonna dive. Oh my gosh, get it. No. Oh my, what? These are senior pros, people. I just want to point that out. These are over 50-year-old men diving all over the court. That was unbelievable. Oh, I wanted them to win that rally.
10-1-2.
Match point here for Paul Olin and John Sperling. That lob has been having success. Oh.
Timeout, serving team.
All right, we're going to have an offensive timeout here from Alvarado and Sobek. I imagine to get a bit of a breather after they were both diving and rolling all over the court. I would take a breather if I was them too. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I think Hermelinda, is that how we say this? I do think, generally speaking, certainly at the Open Pro level, if a lob gets thrown up, depending, if it's a cross-court lob, a straight-up lob, I do think, generally speaking, certainly in mixed, I think the female, more often than not, is just gonna kind of get out of the way and let the male take that. But I do think, certainly, depending the position of the lob, it's probably easier to switch and have your partner pick up the lob, unless you can take it out of the air if it's a bit of a shorter lob. Then certainly it's going to be ideal. All right, back on match point here. Olin outlasting Alvarado there with the straight up dinks. Of course, Sperling giving compliments. All right, so a congrats to Sobek and Alvarado. They will ultimately be the silver medalists here in Senior Pro men's doubles. Paul Olin and John Sperling secure themselves a gold medal. I will go chat to them, and then we will have just a few minutes to wait before we have our final match of the day, which will be our men's pro doubles gold medal match. Riley Newman and Spencer Smith take on William Sobek and Johnny Andrews, coming up right after this.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Joe and Francine have always loved to dance. So after Francine suffered a stroke, Encompass Health made dancing a part of her recovery. At Encompass Health, we know rehabilitation is essential, which is why we provide innovative rehabilitation treatments, where an experienced care team uses advanced technologies to help patients achieve their greatest possible outcome. Learn how rehabilitation, like dancing, works best when you choose the right partner.
Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here with our senior pro men's doubles gold medalists, John Sperling and Paul Olin. I mean, pickleball, such a unique sport. You guys played against each other in the singles gold medal match, against each other in the mixed doubles gold medal match, and now you're pairing up together. Is that just a super fun aspect of pickleball, that you're just trading partners all the time and you're facing each other and you're all friends? It's a good time.
Yeah, it really is. It's kind of that neat thing about pickleball. We knew coming in that we'd probably be a pretty good team going together, and I knew if we played mixed, we'd probably battle each other. So the singles to me was the surprise that I made it as far as I did, but it was a good time, and I always enjoy playing with Paul and being on the court with him.
I mean, when he's not being creepy, right?
That's right. That's right.
I'm just joking, Paul. You said I could do it. You said I could do it.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, what are you going to do? So I think your partnership is super fun. John's a little bit more lighthearted on the court. You're a bit maybe more serious, a little bit more competitive. Do you think that's a nice balance between the two of you?
We were talking about it earlier. He's like, I don't know how you tick that way. And he's like, I'm the way I am. I'm like, yeah, I'm the way I am too. I think we're both social, but it's easy to be social when we're winning. So he wins a lot more than I do. So that's why he's so happy. And I'm grumpy because I don't win as much as he does.
Grumpy, creepy Paul Olin. Don't do that. It's going to stick, Paul, and then we're going to have to go back. Well, you guys had a great weekend. Both of you guys hitting the podium in all three here at the Gamma Classic. Was it a fun weekend overall?
It was. Very thankful to Gamma for putting on this event. It's a great event. I'd highly recommend to anyone who's looking for a tournament that's outside of the APP, the PPA, the USA Pickleball. It's a fun event. The Gamma people were unbelievable. Very great hosts. So, yeah, I would recommend it. It's a great time.
All right, and you, of course, are Team Gamma, so you're, of course, always going to be trying to get people here to the Gamma Classic. And, any other good things to say about Gamma or anybody else, Paul Olin?
I'm obviously biased, but Gamma is a great sponsor, a great team. They're great to all their players. This is a great event, but also the city of Pittsburgh in the middle of summer. I've never been here in the winter, but in the summer it's beautiful, great downtown, so it's a good experience. So I would recommend it. I've always had a good time here at this tournament.
Yeah, this is my first time here as well in Pittsburgh and the tournament. Nothing but good times all around. So again, congratulations. You guys both had fabulous weekends hitting the podium, and you do it one last time here in the gold. And we will have one final gold medal match to conclude our weekend here at the Gamma Classic, the men's Open Pro doubles coming up next.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
And at NSP Pickleball Camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Financial gifts to Vitalant Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
Can you button your shirt? How's that?
I'll try.
Okay, why don't we turn you on here? A lot easier there?
Yeah, a lot easier.
Let's see.
Getting control back is living proof.
That's a lot better.
A lot better.
Yes.
The AHN Neuroscience Institute.
I help oversee our Center of Excellence program. We're taking an approach of the whole patient and trying to understand what is your health today and what will be your needs tomorrow. How do we do that? How do we stay on the cutting edge of innovation? And how do we do it in the most cost-efficient and highest value? The UPMC health plan is saying we want to be involved in how we deliver care. We want to be involved in how we are getting the best care to our membership, and can't be much better than that in my mind.
You can still enroll in our Medicare plans.
I'm at the top of my field, and I'm moving some of my savings into a GBU Asset Guard annuity, so I can retire when something unexpectedly great happens.
Congratulations, Brenda! You got 2 to 5 years of a locked-in interest rate from the GBU Asset Guard annuity, a multi-year guaranteed annuity from GBU Life.
I finally started that pottery store that I always wanted. Thanks, GBU, for helping me prepare for what's next.
Life, with its many stages. From the "my little one has just arrived" stage to the "I have arrived" stage. From the first home you'll ever buy to the one home you'll have forever. No matter where you find yourself in life, your forever agent will be there. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. For you, for life.
Pickleball is an easy game to play, but it's a difficult game to master. There's so much you can learn from the camp, the correct way to hit a dink, the volley, the serve.
And at NSP Pickleball Camp, no matter what city that you're in, you're going to have the same experience from the same level of instruction.
All of these pros are certified. They're going to teach you all of the fundamentals, the mechanics, and you're going to be so much of a better pickleball player after that.
Each skill that we develop within the students' games is then implemented into live play.
The curriculum is really, really top-notch. You're going to get a really good foundation for your pickleball game that'll help you whether you're at the 3-0 or the 5-0 level.
It's a good challenge for you to see where you can match up against other players.
Pickleball is a fun sport. We all like playing it, but I hope that people leave the camp knowing that they made a personal connection.
You're going to improve so quickly. Sign up. You won't regret it.
Everyone is going to have a great time. It's going to be well worth their while.
All right, folks, we have one final match of the weekend to play here at the 2022 Gamma Pickleball Classic powered by UPMC Health Plan. It is Lauren McLaughlin, joined back again by Alex Trong here in the booth for this men's pro doubles gold medal match. We have Johnny Andrews and William Sobek, who we have seen plenty today as they've had a bit of a grind through the backdraw, but playing really well, obviously, to make it back all the way into the gold medal match. And they're going to face their toughest competition of the day in Spencer Smith and Riley Newman. Going to take a lot to overcome that. Alex, what do you think Sobek and Andrews could do that might give them a chance here against the #1 seeded team? Like if you're them and you're going up against Riley and Spencer, what's going to be your strategy?
I'm not gonna lie, go at Spencer.
Yeah, I
take
mean,
it out with
that's
Spencer, of course. But what I've observed, Riley comes over all the way. He's gonna snag a ball or two from that right side and initiate some sort of attack. So if Will and Johnny have to know that's going to come and be ready for that, hopefully they'll sit on some certain balls and possibly catch Riley
creeping a little.
Yeah, exactly, creeping a little. Go behind him a little bit. He's also just so big and tall. So
yeah, it's tough.
They're on a different level, but let's see if Sobek and Andrews can give him a good run.
Yeah, definitely think that's the right call. You're gonna try to isolate Spencer. That's, I think, a given for any team that's going to face them. But again, you said it perfectly. Those speed ups are coming. You got to be ready. Derek Prince is going to be our USA Pickleball certified referee for this matchup. All right, Spencer Smith and Riley Newman. Oh my goodness, Newman was yawning during that serve. I feel like he's feeling pretty good. If he's yawning, I mean, maybe he was just taking a nap though. It's very possible. He's had a bit of a break here, waiting for the backdraw to catch up. I think too a big component of this match is going to be that Andrews and Sobek are going to be feeling the pressure right now of facing such a tough team. So sometimes we see a team make a lot of unforced errors when they feel like they know they have to be perfect.
Right.
But Riley Newman making the mistake there. Again, Smith and Newman have been sitting for a while. Might take a second to shake off a little bit of the cobwebs that have collected in the last few hours. I suspect it won't take long. I know. Alex, tell your fans to get out of here. You're trying to work.
Oh my gosh. We love EJ.
All the Gamma people are just so fun. I love it. Everyone's having a great time here. 0-1-2 here in game 1 of our gold medal match. There's that speed up. Alex, have you ever had to play against Riley or Lindsay Newman?
Indeed, I have. I played against Lindsay Newman and sister Haley Newman in the Women's Open Pro division on Friday with my partner Monica Palacelli.
I watched that match.
Yeah, we played them twice.
All these tournaments just roll together, and I forget every match that came before the current one.
Right, and then I played Riley last year.
Oh, okay.
He was playing with Catherine. I was playing with.
Yep.
I don't even remember. I know I just got beat up.
Oh.
It's Riley Newman. I was fangirling the entire time.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, you know, that's
too much.
Yeah, that's great defense, though.
Remember earlier when you were like, I'm afraid of saying something stupid. And I was like, I say something stupid all the time. Like right now where I'm just like, hey, Alex, have you ever played against Lindsay Newman? Yeah, 2 days ago, Lauren, you commentated the matches.
Right.
See? See, look at me. Just a big idiot out here talking. All right, yeah, Sobek and Andrews have held Newman and Smith here, not letting them get anything rolling quite yet.
What do you think Smith and Newman are thinking playing Sobek and Andrews, knowing that they've come out on a pretty big run and they have some confidence in them?
I have to imagine, given that Riley talks so much about how competitive he is, that their main thought is going to be, we're going to show them as quickly as possible that their confidence stops here. So I think their goal is, I don't think they're really probably changing their strategy at all. I think they're simply going to want to try to get into their own groove and get something rolling themselves.
Good little hands battle.
Again, we've seen a lot of players kind of stretching, moving around a little. You mentioned the concrete floors are a little tougher on the body. I mean, again, I think the combination of Newman and Smith having sat so long and Andrews and Sobek having played so much and gaining so much momentum is kind of clashing together here now. This is the slowest I've seen Newman and Smith start.
All day, yeah.
The most shots they haven't got back, the most errors I've seen in this very short amount of time, really all day.
Great lead.
And you have to wonder how much of that is Newman and Smith have to get back into a groove after sitting so long, and how much is that Andrews and Sobek have been playing, you know, at the top of their game here all day.
Nice attack from Spencer. Going down that middle.
Andrews and Sobek have done a good job isolating Smith so far, not letting Newman get nearly as involved as he'd like to be.
Ooh, good ATP.
Yeah, and that was a tough break because Newman clips the net on that and gives Andrews even more room to work with. So he's able to put a lot more pace on that.
Great finish.
Yeah, these have been some extended rallies here. A lot of the rallies earlier today for Newman and Smith have been much shorter, much quicker. With all the pickleball that's been played already, it's interesting that Sobek and Andrews don't have a point on the board.
I think Riley feels some aggression coming on.
Definitely starting to groove a little bit here. Not lasting long though. I'm sure, knowing what I know about Newman and how competitive and unwilling to give up any points he is, I'm sure he's a little frustrated with how slow they're starting here. Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, he just has so many options available to him.
Chooses wisely.
Sobek's had a couple errors on a speed up that he's put into the net. Oh.
Nice jump.
All right, so we're gonna have a timeout here. Yeah, he's just, I mean, his legs are like a mile long. He can jump from pretty much anywhere.
Exactly.
The timeout here from Andrews is Sobek as finally, it's taken a while, but Smith and Newman's finally starting to click again. Starting to roll a little bit, putting those points on the scoreboard one at a time.
I think the large presence of Newman just standing right in the middle of that court scares him.
He's scaring me sitting over here. I'm not even playing against him. Certainly the most quiet we've heard Sobek and Andrews be in a long time.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, just misses that sideline. I mean, wow. Newman read that like 10 seconds before Andrews even hit it. He was already pulling that paddle out to the forehand side. Oh my, did he actually get that?
Oh, wow.
Holy
okay, that
cow.
time he got it.
I mean, that pickup from Look at this pickup from Spencer Smith behind the back turnaround. Oh, I love it. Those don't work out very often, but did that time. Highlight reel. Let's see if Andrews and Sobek can put anything on the board. Oof.
Riley almost lost his balance there.
So they cannot put any points on the board during that serve. Back to Smith and Newman, who are looking to add. It was really funny. So Riley's so used to coming all the way over to the sideline and his partner not switching. He wants them to stay there because he's going to move back to his side.
Right.
But Spencer switched behind him, and I don't think he said anything. So Newman looked. I saw him look over his shoulder to see where Spencer was, and then realized he had to stay on that side. Wow, does not miss that often.
Low.
Yeah, that was really low and a little close to the middle. Not nearly as directly in his reach as he'd like. Again, Newman just reads his opponents so well. You can see him, he sees Andrews move. Doesn't even really do anything except put his paddle out there, put it away, and we have a game point here for Newman Smith. Oh, just long. Newman thought that was the game.
Let's see if they'll hold it.
wow, almost got that back. All right, another game point opportunity here. Newman acknowledging that was his bad to Smith, left that a little high. Massive hold.
Noise.
I mean, yeah, they've just held off now the third game point from Newman and Smith. On the board.
Wow. All right.
Quite a lot of work to do to get back into this game, but first
Maybe
things first.
Yeah, just a few points can help them going into the second game.
Mm-hmm. They've had a lot of opportunities here, a lot of side outs throughout this first game. They just have not been able to convert those opportunities into points. So they now face a fourth game point.
Held again.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure Newman and Smith have been held on any game points all day, let alone, you know, 4. Make it. Oh, I was going to make it 5.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Wow. 5 tries to get it done. That is something Newman and Smith have not experienced yet today. So Anderson Sobek, I mean, they gave them the longest game they've had all day. Just couldn't put any points on the board. So we'll take a short break. Game number 2 here in our final match of the day. Men's Pro Doubles gold medal coming your way right after this.
At From with Pickleball, we believe in the power of our sport to unite a community. We have introduced hundreds of people to pickleball by funding a 10-court public facility in our hometown with leagues and lessons to make everyone feel valued. We take that same approach to our business with personalized customer service and same-day shipping from our huge inventory. When you order from with Pickleball, you're supporting a small business and a diverse community of pickleball fanatics. We have the gear you need and the service you can trust.
Financial gifts to Vitalant Foundation help ensure blood is available for patients in need and supports blood donors and recipients of the future. Make a gift today.
Well, Welcome back, everyone. Game number 2 here in our final match of the weekend. It is our men's pro doubles gold medal match. William Sobek in the pink, Johnny Andrews in the gray on the far end. Take on Riley Newman in the black, Spencer Smith in the white on the near end. I am Lauren McLaughlin. She is Alex Trong.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Oh, switching paddle hands to pick that up. We talked about in the beginning that they're going to have to isolate Spencer. They're doing a really good job of doing that, but Spencer Smith says,
no,
I'm going to be dangerous too. Nice little Ernie there. And while it was 11-1 in game 1, we talked about it during the break, that was the longest game I think Newman and Smith have played today. Probably the most side outs they've had. Again, read that so well. Great cover from
He's ready.
Smith. He's always ready. It's like, I'm telling you, talked about it earlier, I think he's a robot. Like, he just, what can't he do? Much quicker start here for Newman and Smith.
They show no mercy.
It's funny, talking to Newman earlier, he said he doesn't want to give up any points, ever. If he can keep a team to 0-0,
he would.
Each time he will. He doesn't want a single point given up. Not really, I mean, that does need to be the mentality that you have.
Best in the world type mentality.
So that serve goes long there from Smith. It's a little hard to tell from that far away from the camera on this darker surface. Oh, nice job by Andrews getting the angle there. I think had he put that anywhere else on the court, somebody might have gotten that back. But well done on that Ernie with an extreme angle.
Just always ready. Paddle up.
Also, do you notice? Let's see if you see the stare down. There's always like
Riley?
little, yeah. He always, when someone tries to speed it up at him, oh, body shot. Don't see Riley Newman hit too often with the ball. I'm sure he's not happy about that. Poking the bear over here. But yeah, if someone tries to speed it up at him and he kind of like easily puts it away, he'll give an extra. What did you think was going to happen? Look. Saw one finger wag out of him earlier today.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, good attempt at covering the middle there from Smith. 4-2. Sobek and Andrews doubling up their score already here early in game 2.
Ooh, little backhand get by Andrews.
Smith is not going to be happy about that decision. I'm honestly not surprised that it's Andrews and Sobek giving Newman and Smith the hardest time here in this gold medal match.
They made it to the finals.
Yeah, they're in this gold medal match for a reason, and they've both been playing so well. It's a first-time partnership between the two of them, but they're really gelling here throughout all the matches they've played today. They've beat some big teams, and they had a lot of confidence and momentum rolling into this gold medal match.
Absolutely. Definitely earned their way here.
Got it. You can see Andrews as he watches that sail by. You can see the moment his head droops as he sees that it's in. There it is. Tough.
Wow, too good.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say every 3 points. Wow, wow.
I mean, I say a lot of wows too, so you're not alone. 8-3-2. Smith and Newman again starting to pull away a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can tell the body language from Newman and Smith. They are not happy with how this is going. Even though they're up by a good amount, it's taking too long, They've given up too many points and they're making too many errors.
Yeah.
And they are not happy about it. Newman especially starting to show a lot of frustration.
Nice lead, great hands all around.
Yeah, some good gets, but Andrews a little overextended there on that one. As Newman was kind of cutting off his options.
Oh!
That just echoed all throughout the convention center.
Newman's looking to close this out right now.
Oh yeah, he doesn't want to give Andrews and Sobek one more even opportunity. But they do indeed give them another opportunity here.
Andrew's telling himself to stop attacking Riley.
Certainly not on his dominant paddle side. It's making it too easy for him. Smith loves that sliced backhand serve return.
Play.
He clipped Andrews as that ball went by.
What a jump! Wow.
Yeah, isn't? I mean, he gets the vertical as well.
Yeah, he's
he
dinking
so
low,
high.
and then he jumps, and it's so high.
Yeah, it's just too good. And this might be too much to ask from the truck, but can I get a match clock on how long this match has been? If not, it's okay.
Oh, good block.
Yeah, some really nice gets. This is match point here for Newman and Smith. Did he get it? Oh,
no, just long. It was open.
I mean,
it was
yeah,
open.
Absolutely there. I think he went a little too high with it. If he'd kept that down maybe a little bit. Another match point opportunity though left.
All right, held at 10.
Again, it took 5 tries to close out game 1. So far, 2 already have been stopped here on match point.
Nice takeover. Here we go, match point number 3.
Make that 4.
Five.
Wow. 4 match points held off here from Andrews and Sobek. Regardless of who wins this, Sobek and Andrew should feel so proud of their run that they've made today.
Oh, 1,000%.
Oh.
Good shot. Yeah, no shame losing to some of the top players in the world right here.
And I mean, they have, as we've mentioned multiple times, given them the hardest time here in this gold medal match.
Absolutely. I don't think that one was there. Do you?
I mean, it's Riley Newman, so I have to assume if that ball goes anywhere near the edge of the net, he can probably get it in if he's got a good look at it. But for the mere mortals, perhaps not. Hands down the most points anyone's gotten off of Newman and Smith all day as well.
That's the real tournament.
All right, match point number 5. Number 6.
There it
Okay,
is.
so 6 was enough. 6 was enough. The ATP that time from Newman
finish.
sets
Very
up
nice.
the put away. Well done, and that will conclude our pickleball action here on Championship Court. Lauren McLaughlin along with Alex Trong. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you,
Missy.
for having me.
Oh, I think he's gonna give away
There's
that
a giveaway?
paddle.
No way. Oh!
Ooh, did you need to go over there and get a shot at that? You're like, oh no, I missed it.
Hey, Riley, can I get
big
your
thank you to
signature?
you. You played amazing this weekend. We will, of
Thank
course,
you.
see you in action soon, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
A big thank you to the Gamma team, all of the volunteers here in Pittsburgh for the hospitality and all the work they're doing. Of course, our USA Pickleball certified referees, and as always, Boxcar Productions rocking this show. Kyle Salenko, Ariel Butler, Randy Coleman, and Matt Pace. Oh my gosh, the little ones getting people to sign. I love it. Well, it has been our pleasure. I'm going to head on court one final time to talk to our gold medalists before we sign off for the day. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back into the action. We'll see you next time.
Life, with its many stages. From the "my little one has just arrived" stage to the "I have arrived" stage. From the first home you'll ever buy to the one home you'll have forever. No matter where you find yourself in life, your forever agent will be there. Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. For you, for life.
Get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check.
I've been practicing family medicine for 23 years. I love that because you get to know your patients and you become very invested in their health. The UPMC health plan is my partner in taking care of the member. And some services that the health plan provides are free to the members, and that's very positive. It is the only health plan that I've been involved with that really focuses on the member, and I think makes member care and successes easier.
That's why more people choose our Medicare plans than any other in Western PA. Call to enroll today.
Welcome back, everyone. Lauren McLaughlin here for the final time at the Gamma Classic with our gold medalists, Riley Newman and Spencer Smith. You guys have been sitting for a long time coming into this match. Andrews and Sobek have been cruising through their matches, win after win after win. This was the most difficult match you guys have had today. They put up the most fight. What was the difference coming out? Do you think it was how much you guys had to wait, their confidence kind of mashing together in this gold medal match? What was going on in this that was different than the rest of the day?
Yeah, I think we sat for about 3 or 4 hours, and I was too busy watching Netflix in between matches, so I was probably not the most focused and intense I should have been. Too many unforced errors, way too many. Tried to clean that up in the end of the first game, which I think we did. But, I mean, there's good players out here, so you can't just walk onto the court and think you're going to win. You got to bring it, raise the intensity, and that's what we did. So it was a fun day on the courts. Definitely different conditions with the ball on the surface, but all in all, had a blast. So just want to thank Gamma, Takea, Discovery Land Properties. Just appreciate your support.
All right. So, Spencer, a lot of pro players, they have generally, you know, one partner sometimes that they try and stick with during the year. Sometimes people mix it up. They like to shake it up. When you're coming into a new partnership like you were today with Riley, is it a little different? Do you have to adjust to a new player that you're not used to as opposed to a regular partner?
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to playing on the left. Pretty much anyone I play with, I'm on the left, so it was way different playing on the right. But I think after a couple games, we got used to it and kind of figured out what I needed to do there.
All right. Excellent. Well, congratulations, guys. Made a fabulous run here into the gold medal. Any final shout-outs or words for the people? You were signing some autographs. The little kids were running out there, gave away that paddle.
Yeah, I just saw some kiddos up in the crowd. So, you know, anything I can do to kind of bring the game to another level. If it's giving away a paddle, if it's giving away, you know, a shirt, whatever it is, I just want to grow the game, and excited to be playing on national TV next weekend. That's going to be a really awesome thing for the sport. So, CBS, August 13th, really excited. So I just want to keep growing this pickleball, loving it. So let's just keep growing. Are you giving away that shirt right now? Oof, I think this shirt's going to stay on my back for a little bit. Okay. That's a nice Lululemon, so I think the kids got to work harder for Lululemon next time. I gotcha. Anything else to add before we sign off here, Spencer?
Just want to thank Gamma Pickleball and congratulate Johnny and William on a great match, and hopefully I can come back sometime soon. All right, well, we will certainly see you guys in action very soon on the pro pickleball scene. It's been a pleasure to be here in Pittsburgh at the Gamma Classic. Such a fun time. Definitely put this tournament on your list for next year as one to be at if you've never been to Pittsburgh, especially. For Lauren McLaughlin, the Boxcar crew, and Team Gamma, we will see you next time.